I did.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA!
I wish I could fake laugh good.
I can't do it either. It's really hard.
You just gotta think about something funny. And, at all times.
That was like Jane's first appearance in Eberron when you blew up the party popper and went
Yeah, dude, it was 6 straight seconds of pure silence as Nick was trying to get his voice, and I'm just like, just do something reactive. Just like make noises at him, do something. It's so quiet. Oh God.
It's always a good move.
It was effective. It was effective. Yeah. And now we know how Jane canonically laughs.
Yeah, I can definitely reproduce it.
All right. Jane. But this isn't about Eberron. It's about SINDROA, our most popular, our flagship enterprise.
Our U.S. enterprise.
Yeah. Flagship, more like flagging ship.
That was funny.
That's funny.
That was pretty funny. Last time on SINDROA, half the party got arrested by the cops, the evil cops.
Yeah, the evil cops.
Azab. AXAB.
Captain Azab.
They were thrown in a mysterious prison with several peculiar cellmates, and were thereafter interrogated quite harshly by a thoroughly unpleasant woman who said a lot of nasty things. Also cut out Loosewick's eyeball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gone.
LOL.
Said some pretty terrifying things about the outside world that may or may not. Who knows about those? They may be true. And offered Kalu an opportunity to gain his memories back after giving him a description of who he was in the before times. And letting him marinate on that thought. Meanwhile, the other half of the party who escaped to Sigil. What was that wailing?
I don't know. I heard it too.
It was a child outside. I apologize.
That was a child? It sounded like a man on his death throes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's actually what children sound like.
Wait, a man
That
on
is
death
actually
row?
what children can produce sounds that you would not think they could produce.
It was like a mournful, spectral...
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they're closer to death because they came from death, so they can, imitate it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's why
As you get older.
Sounded like a fucking... Jesus Christ.
I saw my thing turn green as that child was making that noise, but I was just really hoping that it was the sound of me opening this piece of candy instead.
Afraid not. The other half of the party, after transporting to Sigil to escape the vile clutches of Bishop Halverdrex, Glork to some.
Glork to all.
Nope.
all for one and one for Glork.
Glork.
Discovered in short order that, or Jeffro discovered that he was technically a slave owned by his fellow party members. And then they returned to the material plane to reconnect with Wizlar.
They call him that because he's now made of slime.
Yeah.
True.
Who shook some of the green dust out of his bones and prepared to join this quest. Then traveling back to Sigil to try to get some information and finding it in the personage of Shemeshka, the Marauder, a Arcanoloth crime lord, essentially, in Sigil. and gave her what she wanted, which was ownership of the contract which binds Jeffro to her.
If only someone hadn't brought that up in front of her.
It was
I
funny.
mean, it doesn't matter. Not my
very
character.
funny.
She knew.
It's going to be exceedingly funny when it comes up.
It's gonna be exceedingly funny.
Also
But-
murdered Slayer because Slayer wanted to be murdered because he's a sick little fuck.
We now have
He's really
slavers
into
in
it.
our party.
He's
Was
Let's see
he
if that ever comes up.
reincarnated after that? Does his life count go down after reincarnation?
She reincarnated him herself. It's hard to say.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we have officially traded party member.
What?
We've officially traded ownership of a party member for assistance.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's slave trading.
Take this.
You
contract
slave
here.
traded Jefferson.
Does
It's
he-
like trading
Obama Jefferson
Slaves
Republic.
built-
You
it
just
was-
sold Obama as a slave.
To be clear, it was John Bones who walked up and did it of his own accord, so
It's true.
Technically
true.
You guys all have
It's
plausible
true.
deniability.
we have an appendation there for John Bones. We're gonna put a tag on him for dialogue. It's slaver.
Listen, she wanted nothing else. I knew what she wanted.
Yet again,
We all
John
knew what she
Bones'
wanted.
list of- John Bones' list of crimes pile up. And
Yeah,
once
for
again,
real.
I point to the merit of Orange Man Bad having murdered him.
Listen, it was slowing down. I needed to speed it back up a bit.
But with this gift of Jeffro's body and soul, they were able to discover the location of their imprisoned fellow party members on Rage Island in the Serenite Empire, imprisoned in a prison complex called the Cut. And there alongside a disguised Orange Shadow Step who they'd been looking for all along.
I fell asleep during that part. Holy shit. Oh my god, what?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
The Australian guy's Oren.
Roddy, did you miss that?
Yeah, I fell asleep. Oh my
I mean,
god.
I missed that
God.
at the time too, but then they filled me in right after.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oswald
God.
Oswald Siren Song is actually Orange Shadow Step.
Holy shit. Yeah.
But only the people who saw that via Shemeshka know that. The party in the prison are still under the impression that he is just a wacky little guy.
I love this guy. He's the best.
Just a goofball. And that is where we pick up as Wizlor, Jables, Jeffro, and Slayer discover both the location of their friends and the disguised location of that rat
their
bastard Oren.
foes. Wow. I'm impressed.
Well, I mean,
Well.
shit. Do you guys just want to get captured then? Fuck it. Or do you want to break them out? We can still hire mercenaries. I don't know actually if I can because I'm a slave that you sold.
I think you still have some freedoms, right?
I don't know. That would have been cool to work out, during the deal.
Mhm.
But you just kind of up and outed me.
Yes, I suppose.
I'm not very good at making deals.
I like the audience to know-
Negotiations and a bargaining? No, not my thing. You've seen what happens.
I'd like the audience to know that it was Jeffro that kept bringing this up.
How
Last
did you
time I
know?
tried to
You were
bar-
asleep.
Last time I tried to bargain, I got shot.
It's true.
Okay.
That may literally have been the last time you tried to bargain.
Well, I think we should probably not get caught.
It's a good one.
We have to go to Rage Island.
Okay. Should we hire people or some shit?
Maybe.
I think that might be a good idea. Unless we can maybe get in contact with Titanic team and be yo, important shit. But,
Aren't they fucked up?
Oh yeah, that did.
What?
Hmm.
There was that. We came back that one time and they were half exploded.
Yeah, he said, "Oh yeah, they're dead."
I mean, they could be. I don't want to interrupt.
I don't know.
There's a chance.
Okay, like half, maybe. I don't know. Anyway,
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, you know the place.
I don't. Would I know any contacts from my parents?
Define contacts.
Would I know of any of the mercenary groups that are just like more bound by coin than who maybe not will take me in?
Might not trade in souls or slave contracts.
Yeah, or like tell my parents that I'm there.
Make a history check with advantage.
That's good because I have a -2. Okay, that's awful because I rolled a 7 and an 8, so that's a 6.
You're having trouble remembering.
Cannot remember.
Look, bros.
You could ask around potentially, but you're not remembering it off the top of your head.
I look for the hired killer's gazette.
I'm sure there's so many mercenaries here.
Honestly,
To
this
be
being
fair-
Sigil, it's not unlikely that there's a hired killer's gazette.
To be fair, guys, I'm only 8.
That's true, and you already got sold.
Yeah, and I'm a slave.
Yeah.
You sold a
Again.
child slave.
Great job.
That's
Now,
one off
I
the
want to be-
little
hey, hold on.
checklist there.
I want to be clear. We sold nothing. We traded him.
That's the same thing!
I want to be clear. There was a different way.
There was a different way!
Yeah, but it probably would take
Well,
like longer.
In the end,
That
And I
slayer
want
was
everyone-
a motherfucker. This one
if
was
anyone's
never
listening,
fake.
I want you to remember this. In the end, the blame will always rest on the shoulders of one John Bone.
Well,
Yeah, John Bones, go find us something.
what, like people?
Well,
Does John Bones' alignment change from that for selling a child slave?
What are you
Ultimately,
talking about?
The
Chain.
blame circles all the way back to Bishop Halvadrax, who feeble-minded him in the first place and made it so easy to plane shift him back home at all.
Glork.
It's all Glork's fault.
It's all...
But also John Bones.
It's
Oh, come
mostly
on.
John Bones.
Come on, there was literally no other way. I tell myself.
Alright, do we find... Come on, John Bones, go find us, like, some people. I don't know.
I'm not a people person.
Go, like, ask for a map. Do your, like, negotiating tactics. Maybe you'll just end up getting shot by one.
I don't have
Who
another
knows?
child slave to sell.
I look around for people to hire to break into a prison.
Make a
Max Sec.
make an investigation check around town as you try to collect names on who you might be able to hire.
Can I give an advantage because I know streets and shit?
Sure, why
so
not?
maybe? Yeah!
Well, I gotta charge my dice for a second, hold on.
Oh, he's gonna charge him. Okay.
It's gotta charge him,
He's
boys.
gonna charge
Yeah,
him.
okay. All right.
Electronic die.
Heard he
His
might have to
JO
charge him.
crystals.
If you don't place all your dice at the highest value face up, you're gonna get killed in a car accident the next day.
Oh shit.
Accurate. Very accurate.
Uh-oh.
I have been
I don't
killed
want to
in
get killed
many
in a car accident.
I see a 20 poke. I see two 20s poking up. Oh, that's a 1. I'm gonna die.
Rip.
God.
Oh no, that's a. Oh no, that's a 10. Oh, that's another one.
Alright. I walk around town asking people, know anyone who can break some people out of a super prison? Hello? Anyone? Got a 10.
With advantage?
Got a 3 and a 6.
Jesus Christ, what is
Wait, was that a
with you
6 or-
guys?
Yeah, it was 6.
Look, Eric took all the luck. Maybe.
Do I have
Jesus
execution and
Christ.
investigation?
I'll say you hear about 2. I got a list here, I'll give you 2 with a 10.
They're the best boys.
Let me pick randomly.
Jeez.
Okay. You hear that you could possibly, with enough coin and a good pitch, hire a group of mercy killers. If you really wanted to. Perhaps you'll remember the first time you came to Sigil, you saw a group of mercy killers in the bar where those demons were at, or devils,
Yeah.
I mean. Giant, armored, very single-minded, law-obsessed murderers, essentially. Could be nice. The other one you hear about is there is a Githyanki Rakma that is selling their services in the area. Also could be good. They might charge a high price because Gith are pretty greedy, but
Now, the law-obsessed guys.
yeah.
What kind of law are we talking?
They're not too fond of slavers.
They believe in justice. Essentially, anybody who commits any kind of crime, essentially, they hunt down and murder without hesitation. They essentially believe that by imposing justice on the multiverse, it can be cleansed of evil and made perfect. And that mercy is for the weak, and the merciful
Okay.
should be punished.
I ask whoever I heard about these guys from about the logistics of hiring the mercy killers to break into a prison and get people out, even if it's a, let's say, Zaronite prison,
The evil one.
evil prison.
You get the response that murky things of morality are tough for the mercy killers. They have a very black and white viewpoint. It is possible with a really, really good pitch that you could sell it to them. It is also possible that they may attack you if the pitch doesn't go well.
Alright.
Now, why would they do something like that?
And then there's the banana people.
And there's banana people.
I mean, under the circumstances we have just enrolled ourselves into, I do not believe it is a good idea to go to the mercy killers.
Is that because...
It's the child slave thing. Yeah, it's
Yes,
a
okay.
slave thing.
Just don't tell them about it.
Wanted to make sure. Now, yes, we could not tell them.
It might slip.
It
What do you mean it might slip?
Jeff,
No!
how are you going to tell them?
No.
Then?
You never know what comes up on conversation.
Let's go for the gift.
You
Do
know,
you
it could be
remember the
like
time?
one. You know, we're talking about like, oh, how good times we've had in Sigil. You know, I could be talking about like the
Yeah.
pawn shop I used to go to
Yep.
before I met you all, and it could be like, oh yeah, and now I'm a slave, and you're like, yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, that just comes up. Yeah.
Sure, yes, and you say, a slave, who owns you? And you'll say, Shemeshka.
Yes.
And then
And then
they'll
they'll
try to kill Shemeshka and they'll die.
see win-win.
Okay.
But that would come back to haunt me, because then it would come back. They would probably like talk and be
Right.
like, "Hey, your recently made child slave Obama,
So here's
Jefferson
my suggestion.
Robombe III,
Yes, yeah. But,
has tried to
I-
launch a coup against you."
sure. But,
Mhm.
here's my suggestion. Wislor speaking here.
Hello.
Okay, if we go to talk to the Mercy Killers, we just don't mention that you're a slave, or that any of us have ever committed any crimes at all.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Never.
Well,
generally
I've never
preferable.
committed a crime.
Never once
What's
in
a
my life.
crime? Is that a thing you have?
I have never ever
No.
murdered anyone ever in my life. Definitely not.
Any killing I've done has been purely legal.
Towards a
Purely
criminal-
justified criminal behavior. I mean, legal behavior. Yes.
Now, the Mercy Killers, they were like giant armored dudes when we saw them, like big, huge, scary men.
Yes.
And they look cool and dope. And they probably had magic powers.
You don't know.
Okay.
How would I know?
If the Mercy Killers have magic powers?
If they're cool as fuck, yes.
I mean, not as a general rule.
Alright, so they're just like everybody else. They're not cool and stuff.
They're extremely well trained, and they often take items of great power from evildoers that they slay, but they're not like an inherently magical people.
I just had a thought. It's possible that they may be a bit overzealous and try to kill every Zaranite they see, or something like that, if we convince them they're all evil.
Is that a
I
problem?
like that. That sounds
Cool.
good. That sounds like a good idea.
I don't understand the problem here.
But we're doing a rescue mission,
Okay.
and we can kill them all later, once they're all out. Because imagine, if you will, a stealth or subterfuge sort of mission.
I see.
I'm sorry, what? A sub to
And-
flame?
No, obviously, that will always go
Oh,
wrong.
yo,
but,
you want me to fire strike? Okay, I can do that.
I mean, if you
Maybe
want,
an earthquake?
I'm not going to get in trouble. You're a slave.
You see? It comes up naturally.
Yes,
Yep.
but we're not standing next to giant 9-foot-tall men with swords as long as my body.
But we could be.
We could be.
And in that case, I wouldn't mention it.
I don't
But
believe you.
what I just brought up makes me think that it might be bad to have the Mercy Killers by our sides. The Gith, from what I know, are pretty practical. Apart from, I guess, mind flayers, but I don't think those are involved.
I mean, they're also kind of cool, so I mean, I can accept that.
Damn.
And I'm on good terms with them. I mean, we didn't kill that Gith last time. He doesn't know about that, but
That was the opposite kind of Gith. They might have wanted you to kill him.
no. Which one is this?
Gith Yankee.
Those are the psychic ones or the other ones?
The Gith Zerai are like the psychic monks. The Gith Yankee are the space pirates.
Well, I'll vote for the Gith. Anyone else? What do you want?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll vote for the Gith, I guess, because they're not gonna potentially murder us.
Because you got a bit
Alright.
of loose mouth there.
I didn't say it. I just put it in all of your heads.
Slayer, at this point, your vote is meaningless, but would you like to vote?
Yeah, I'll go with the Mercy Killers.
Alright, 3-1.
I respect your willingness to vote.
It's an important part of the process.
Incredibly important.
Your vote mattered.
It does. It did.
Thank you.
Now we
Not
can...
yours.
Oh,
No.
Oh, that's
But
a
you're the-
spider.
Well, does
Yes,
he
there's
get a
the record.
vote? He's asleep.
yeah. I think he gets repicked.
Oh, by the way, want to know one of the funny things about the Mercy Killers?
Mhm.
Yes.
One of their ultimate goals is to arrest and execute the Lady of Pain, but they haven't figured out how to do it yet.
Oh.
That's great. Wow.
I like them.
Like she's been fucking killing all kinds of people. We gotta take care of this. This is not the law, even though she's in charge. But
We go to the Rakma.
the Rakma. Okay.
Rakma.
Oh, on the. By the way, guys,
Yes.
do we need any more miscellaneous magical items that may come in handy?
Do we have any money for that?
Stares at wallet. Yes.
Okay. I suppose
want
a little shopping couldn't hurt. Ha ha ha.
I mean, we're here, right?
I want
wanna-
a weapon that doesn't deal fire damage because that is.
That's right.
Don't you have weapons that don't deal fire damage?
I've only had similar swords with other elements on them.
Not anymore.
You sold. All right.
Where's my money list? Where's my list of money? Where'd it go? My money box. My box of money. Oh, there it is.
All right. So you are seeking out the Rakma, or are you shopping first?
Well,
I
I think
think
we could probably look at the prices of the mercenaries first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was we should definitely look for the Rockma first. Yeah.
I have 464 gold and 5 silver.
All right. You go searching around for a while until at a very rundown, very seedy, unpleasant, and unsettling bar. You find the Gith Yankee Rakma. These tall, slender figures in their specially treated silver matching armor with the rubies studded in there. These sort of weird looking silver swords that sort of like gleam with these runes. And the leader of them, this like big hefty bald one, sort of like glares at you as you approach. It looks like there's how many are there? There are 7 of them in total. There's the big guy. It looks like there's 5 warrior types, and then there's one who looks to be some kind of caster.
Cool.
And he says, "You, why do you approach me?"
We're here to hire people to help us break into a prison.
That's right.
Sounds easy. Why should Yatmak and his Rakma care?
If you're in for the challenge, it's a super prison on an island in the Zeronite Empire.
I do not know.
Very bad hombres.
Well, they are an empire on the material plane full of very scary, evil giant men who are very resistant to fire and have horns and huge swords. One of them eats people. God
They
Emperor.
consort with demons and devils as well.
Yes, they live with them. It's fucked up.
What is wrong with consorting with demons and devils?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. They just use their
What is
power
wrong with
to,
it is that it makes them very, very powerful.
And they're using their powers for not good things.
They sound like a powerful and noble people. It would be good to kill them.
Agreed.
You're on the same page.
We are.
But it's not just about killing people. There are a number of VIPs we would like to break out of the prison alive.
We call them valuable assets.
We are expensive.
We have some money, I think.
How expensive?
2,700 gold pieces
For one.
for the Rakma.
Great.
Is that like a daily fee, an hourly fee, a sub-weekly fee?
We wish to take the plunder.
What, like there? That
Yes.
I mean, I don't really got no problem with that. Who cares?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Looks back over at the other ones. They sort of just shrug at him like, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, listen, we came here for our boys.
If you have the coin, we have a deal.
Hold on.
Alright, well, I don't have enough money.
How much was the coin?
2,700 gold.
2,700 gold.
How much is that in platinum?
270.
My.
Well,
Jeffro never spent money before, so he had like a shit ton of platinum. He has enough money for that.
Boy, howdy.
we can split things up here. We got boys with money here.
Yep.
Yup. All right, how much does everyone?
Richest boys.
What can people pitch in?
Well, apparently Wizzle here has literally none. So if we want to split it
Yeah,
up if we
I-
want to split it up like 3 ways.
I don't have any money anymore.
What the fuck? How?
I've been fronting money for stuff.
Paid for a few things, yeah. It's true. Also bought a lot of swords.
That is also true.
Well,
I mean, okay, John,
I'll pitch in 5 silver.
I'll take it. John,
I can give you 8 gold.
I'll take it.
Who wants,
John,
who wants to persuade this guy to lower down since we're gonna let him take some take the loot anyways?
Whoever has the best persuasion.
Who does that?
I-
Who has,
let's
Plus-
metagame.
Euro. Plus, you should.
I have -1 persuasion, so
I have 0.
In the ignominy. Oof, it's not a word. Slayer.
Slayer, who
plus
is a
7.
mercenary.
+7 to persuasion. Okay. Yeah, we're thinking that so you can try to like maybe bump it down the price, saying that since he's taking we're allowing him to take all the loot, we don't really care about that. Maybe you could lower down the price.
Yeah, they're gonna have a bunch of shit in there.
Yeah. We don't really care about any of that shit, so you guys can take it.
Oh, but we have to make sure that we get our shit.
I suppose that part's important. Everything else is free.
We can't kill anyone too important because we want to get their loot. We get it.
Oh, don't worry. We can sneak some stuff out. That'll be
Yeah.
fine.
We have a bag of holding, aka a hat of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it, Slayer.
All right. So I'll talk to them. Say, hey, since we're letting you take all the magical items and it's gonna be stocked full of stuff, could you think about lowering the price a little bit? Like 200 platinum.
You think to tell me my worth?
Make a persuasion check.
Called negotiation, bro.
This guy's crazy.
All right. Let's use a big die. Okay. That's 22.
22.
Chikara. Fine. 2,500.
2,200.
Do not push your luck.
So it's a deal.
24.
Fine.
That is down. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's go with it.
All right. Give me the coin. I'll pay him.
So how much
Oh,
we, how much we
real
got here?
quick though, our friends, the VIPs, variable assets, that stuff is probably in there. So if we could just like have that stuff, you can have the rest of the stuff. Because that would be our stuff.
We will see.
Okay, that's gonna go poorly.
Don't worry, while they're busy doing all their thing, we'll just sneak right in.
Or just kill them.
I see. Alright.
So, how are we splitting this up?
John, how much platinum you got, bud?
I have 482.
Slayer put in 8 gold.
Oh, you're right, right.
Okay,
And
so you have
I bargained the price
482.
down.
Right. True, true.
I got 682, I think. Or 685. And it's
Alright.
270 or 240?
224.
224? What? That was the agreement. I thought it was 240 or 235 or something.
No, I know. I negotiated it down to 224.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
220.
It was no. You negotiated it down to 2,400.
What?
That was what he just said.
Yeah, he said 24.
Alright.
Okay, so just 120 each if we're splitting it.
I suppose so. Alright, slaps coin.
Slaps the coin.
All right. He rakes it over. He just sort of like nods, puts it away.
You are lucky that our Gualothran dragon rider is no longer with us. We would be much more expensive. Very good then.
Okay. How many are there? How many?
7.
Again? 4? 7?
There's him. There's
Huh.
there's 5.
Okay, there's a logistical error.
There's like 5 knights essentially, and then
I can
there's-
only plane ship
a
10
gish.
people.
We can figure that out.
Nick meant 6 people.
I didn't.
Sure, we can figure that out.
Do not worry about travel. We have methods of transportation of our own.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I could transport everyone but one, which
by
is
that I mean-
unfortunate.
Zalith, our Gish, can transport us through the plains.
Oh, I can do that too! That's so cool. The Zeranites can also do it as well. It's horrifying and awful.
We will not give them time.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Last time we did it, we ended up in the spider plane.
I have been there.
Jeffro just keeps kind of like nodding and staring into the void.
He also sort of stares into the void.
Okay. We're gonna go to like one of my favorite pawn shops in the city.
Call upon us when you are ready to spill blood.
Alright.
Okay, I like your enthusiasm. What's your name, by the way? I forgot.
My name is Yatmak.
I like your spunky Atmak. Got some moxie.
There is nothing but pure spunk for a servant of Vlakith.
Hell yeah, bro. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So while you guys go look for a fucking pawn shop, I'm gonna cut back to the prison crew.
Oh,
Spent
jeez,
enough
what are they
time
going
with
to talk
Sigil.
about?
We spent enough
We
time with the
figured-
Sigil crew.
Can we take a short rest before we leave?
You haven't done
Yeah,
anything.
sure.
I need to switch a spell with my special
You
creature.
fucking.
I thought that I had an 8th level prepared.
Hey, I respect that.
Where is
Yeah, sure,
this
I don't
night
care.
jail?
We'll go out to lunch.
While we'll go to one of those Sammy shops, get a nice one while we go shopping.
We'll get a nice interstellar
Alright,
hoagie.
shut up. Meanwhile,
I'll get a clam witch.
shut up. Meanwhile,
Lamb?
in the Zeronite prison, a clam sandwich.
Clam
You ever had a fried clam sandwich?
I want you to stop
No.
talking.
They're really good.
I'd like for you to never talk again, even. So, it is a new day for you all in the prison, dangling there across from your partners, partners in imprisonment. Lusvik still across from the Guerrero, Gore. God, I've forgotten his name. Kalu, still across from Takar, the huge hobgoblin. And Johnny, across from Oswald Sirensong, about whom there is nothing hidden whatsoever.
Seems pretty upfront.
As you guys are dangling there, several guards approach
Oh, damn it.
Lucific's cell.
Okay, good. I mean, not good, but
Open the door and bring down Gore.
God, don't give him anything. Stick it to them.
I'll give them exactly what they deserve.
My eye.
As he's brought out into the hallway, you can
off my eye.
As he's brought out into the hallway, you can see Gore throw an elbow, and just
Oh.
and it's a very short struggle. He seems like he's probably undernourished and weak and on virtually no sleep, but he gets a couple of punches in before they wrestle him down into the steel coffin and start pushing him away. And you can hear the inside.
Yes.
Is there an answer? Cucks.
As the rattling steel coffin moves away, Takar sees that and says,
He fights well. He may be useful when we must escape.
Oh, hello, I'm in your shell with you.
Yes,
It would be nice
you
to
are,
have you.
warrior.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
What?
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 I'm scared.
What? What?
I'm scared.
I'm just going to,
You're fond of me, lobster, aren't you?
What's going on?
I look down at the little lobster he's made of loose rocks and the pair of googly eyes he found in the corner.
Say it. Say it. You're fond of me, lobster.
Right. I like a lobster. There.
My God.
meanwhile, in the adjacent cell, that's
Is it
gonna be a
Jason?
missed reference for a lot.
You saying Jason's cell? What?
I said in
Yeah,
an
we go to
adjacent
J.
cell. Let's see what's going on in Jason's cell. He's going, "Oh, it's me. Remember my mom killed all those people?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Remember that time that I wore a paper bag over my head? That was my horror movie
It wasn't a paper
costume?
bag, it was a potato sack.
Whatever, it was close enough.
The burlap sack.
Burlap, that's what it is.
Listen,
Brap sack.
it
No.
took them 4 movies to actually get to where Jason is
He's
like
got,
his
he's got the hockey
iconic
mask in
Jason.
the third one.
He's got the mask
He
by
gets the hockey mask in the 3rd one, but he gets he retains it in the 4th one. That's the important part.
Yeah,
And then he gets
Sure.
the cut in the mask, which
yeah.
also goes on for all of the rest of the movies.
Anyways.
Except for
enough-
Friday the 13th Part 6, when it's a copycat.
Don't spoil it.
So at the end of Jason X,
No.
Jason's
Oh, dude, you want to see some MRI scans of me and my brain where I look like Jason X?
kind of actually yes, but
I'll send it to you personally.
Yes, actually.
you know, if you're offering. All right. In the other cell where Johnny and Oswald, quote unquote, are hanging, Oswald says, "Yeah, he's really making it worse for himself, just like fighting and kicking and screaming like that. I mean, honestly, I feel like you really got to go along with these people and sort of give them generally what they want, and then, you know, enough. You know what I mean? Like enough that they don't stab you and put hot pokers into your flesh and all that. You get where I'm coming from."
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but that is unless you know something.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. So,
Let me get a
Planning
cut of your jib.
you planning on dying in here? Cause, I'm feeling like it's a likely, I'd like to avoid it. It's just, I'm sort of at a loss.
I'm glad you asked. Because it's been gradually coming to my attention that I probably won't be surviving this one. I'm not a clever boy. I'm no mastermind. I can't concoct a plan to save my skin, at least not in this situation.
It's awfully fatalistic, but I can't say I disagree. I'm just a navigator. I know where to go in the charts. I was never the brains of the operation, Hell.
How about we think about the worst possible outcome here?
Right, okay.
Okay?
Alright.
You don't make it out, I do. Is there something you want me to do for you?
Well, let's see. Hell, that's a hard one, actually. I suppose. I got kind of a girlfriend back on Milvalio's ship, back on the Scarlet Owl.
Uh-huh.
It's just sort of a casual thing, but I was trying to take it to the next level, but, I got blown off by a cannon.
Right.
Nice.
If you could just go there and, tell her, oh gosh, I feel awfully awkward about this now. Because I wasn't sure how I was going to say it. I love this woman, I do, and I wanted to make sure that she knew that, before I get committed to the great beyond. Yeah, pretty simple, I guess.
Sure, I'll do that. What's her name? Find her.
Her name's Alenia.
Okay.
What about you? What if you don't make it?
Are you sure that's it? Because I'm about to make a tall order.
Well, I'm a pretty simple guy, I like simple things. I'm willing to hear whatever it is you've got to say.
All right. At the very least, you could just listen, that's all.
My ears are wide and gaping.
Much like I.
But first, I want to see if he understands Sylvan.
Okay.
Can you understand me? I'm speaking Sylvan.
Make an insight check.
Sure. my acting is really on point, you guys.
I think I'll speak in Sylvan.
I think I'll speak in Sylvan.
I got without the cape, this doesn't make a difference. 18.
18?
That wasn't bad.
Sorry, I don't quite know that tongue.
All right, so I well, okay. I guess I continue speaking in it anyway, like a madman. If I were to die here, I think my greatest regret would be not making a greater effort to spread the word on my findings past couple of months. I've been chasing a few connections, a few leads. And if I didn't crack the case before my time was up, it would be a huge bummer. Oswald, would you mind if I left some of my findings with you? You know, like just in case you make it and I don't, and make me happier to know that I informed at least one more person. Just got a little further.
I mean, it seems like I'm not sure what your findings are, but it feels like it's quite a lot to entrust to, layabout pirate.
If I can just get one more person to know, then that's just a little further. Just feel like if I was at least trying up till the end, I feel like I could have told so many more people.
Narrows his eyes. Well, get it off your chest, I suppose.
Okay, here. If this one's too heavy for you, then just tell me to start. I'll start you out with the short one first. Easy into it. What if I told you that I might know the true name of God Emperor Keldor?
Tilts his head. It's quite privileged information, I'd say. I'd be, frankly, a little skeptical.
Right? I've only told a couple people, and they are too. So, let's see, where do I begin? You know what the Zarenites have been after all this time, that they're kind of chasing after?
Oh, couldn't
There's
say.
these artifacts of power known as shards of Izothu.
Sounds like bad news.
Sometime recently we found this sort of holy text of the cultists of this cult that worships a god whose body is made of these shards. What I'm getting at is a man is described in there. A man who battled a demigod in the Shadowfell and then disappeared. And then reappeared in the first layer of hell, Avernus.
Nasty place, I've heard.
This correlates with a man who King Ryman, King of Aramoon, knew.
Really?
Something that happened with him and his group 31 years ago. Vengeance, Paladin of Tyr, disappeared without a trace and wasn't seen again. In the story, this man meets up with this devil of black fire and chains and whatnot, and seems to have gotten along well with him, and the story kind of ends there. But he doesn't die. 30 years ago, God Emperor Keldor is said to have appeared in some sort of gout of black flame in Rasmuir.
Huh.
The man's name was Aurelian Tarmos.
Certainly is an interesting story. Whether or not there's any truth to it.
There were other stories in there that were definitely true.
How do you know?
You don't. Some of them were about people we knew. Let's see. There was John Marigold. There was Renando.
Make an insight check again.
Sure. I can lucky this one.
Yeah.
That didn't help. Oh, it's 7.
You
I don't
could
think I...
theoretically lucky again if you wanted to.
I suppose I could. I just keep getting lower. It went like 7, 3, 2.
Oh no.
One more. 3. Fuck it. Whatever. Anyway, back to my list. There was Renando. There was Alcaran the Traveler. Oh, jeez.
Not really familiar with any of those names, but sounds like quite a lineup.
Well, we were able to tell that some of them were true because we knew some of those people. And the stories were true. Anyway, well, that's the first one.
That's
Ain't
only
that-
the first. That's quite a hefty load to drop at somebody's feet, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I mean, can't verify if you know, whether or not you're crazy, but I mean, that'd be quite a piece of info, I suppose. It'd be
Oh,
very
yeah, everyone
valuable to
thinks
the right
I'm-
people.
Everyone thinks I'm full of beans. They're not wrong. I am, but you know,
Baked,
I don't
pinto,
know.
black.
ugh, which bean would I be? Garbanzo, because it's a funny word.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, no, let's see, we told King Ryman and we told King Solorius, and they just kind of stare at me. But you know, hey, if you survive, it's something to keep in your back pocket. Might be useful.
Well, if I ever run into anybody who gives a shit about that kind of thing, I shall certainly let it fall off the tongue.
Sure, thanks. That's really all I can ask for. The second thing is a less of an interest, more of an obsession of mine. I'm being honest with myself. It's an obsession.
Well, we all got our own obsessions. I'm obsessed with folk music. Can't get enough.
That's really charming. I wished my obsession was folk music.
My obsession be blooming onions and cultivating them.
How do you cultivate a blooming onion?
Cultivate a it grows on the vine.
Right from the bush.
we got blooming onion trees around Melbourne.
That's what they say.
Bendigo.
That's where the drop bears live.
I don't even know where to start with the second one.
The southern cousin of the field bear.
Maybe I'll just talk about
Deadly.
field bears.
You want to talk about field bears? Now there's a topic on which I'm well versed.
he starts talking. Johnny starts talking about the field bears, and like, Johnny, it's me. I know all about the field bears. Whatever his real voice is.
That
Why
was it.
would he
Spot
be
on.
like that? It's just like, no, I will break it for this.
Johnny, it's me, Orange Shadowstep.
And I'm well versed in field bears.
I'm not actually Australian at all.
On the other hand, there should be an arc after we get him out where we have to help Orin drop the Australian accent.
He's been in character so long, he's stuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's infectious. Can't get it out of my throat.
I'm gonna put a stop to all
I
this.
know another bloke with that problem.
Alright, shut up.
Moldate.
It's quite epic.
That's ironic.
People love poking holes in this one, and I think that's why I'm obsessed with it. A friend of King Ryman actually was part of that group that I just told you about. Disappeared recently. Like violently. There was evidence of a very violent struggle. And at the scene where the struggle happened, there was evidence of a Rakshasa.
Sort of cocks his head.
A Rakshasa? Not just a Rakshasa. Do you know Rakshasa? Cat. Big cat. Backwards hands.
Might have heard some old tall tales about something like that.
An old enemy of King Ryman and his friends was an immortal Rakshasa emperor, a Rakshasa Raja, who called himself the last Raja.
It's a funny name.
That's not me.
That's not me.
What are you doing, fucking clone-eyed JFK?
I heard that in your voice when you said it.
My day is fine, and then bam! Mental illness.
I've taken.
Drugs.
Twice.
How did you come to this conclusion?
I love. Okay, no.
I don't have any jokes to contribute to this one. I don't know.
It's alright.
I'll give you a joke. Chicken Crossroad. Why? Just
Because I don't care.
It's and I don't care.
Chicken Crossroad and I don't care.
Chicken Crossroad, cause I don't care. Sounds like the chicken is trying to get away from your, like, emotionally distant relationship and is throwing its life to the wind.
Well, anyway, continue with your story.
Stop that.
Anyway, they foiled a plan of the last Raja about 33 years ago. There's this plot to take over Laros. And there was all this understandable drama. Start killing people and stuff, and killed the guy's name was Augustus Whitechurch, Governor Whitechurch. Killed his little sister. Governor Whitechurch went to the Raja's palace in the Nine Hells, got a hold of the Raja's real name, there's this fiend thing where if you like get somebody's name, or if you get a fiend's true name, you can like have
I've heard of it.
some sort
I've heard of the concept.
yeah. He gets the name. He grabs his sister's body, which is on display in the Raja's house, and he creates a plan with his friends to go back and lure the Raja out and kill him, which they try to do, and it doesn't go well. And Governor Whitechurch was the last one standing, and he told his friends that he killed him, but what he really did was he imprisoned him inside of his house, back on the material plane, after binding the Raja's name to him. And there he stayed for over a decade. Me and my group actually found the cell that it was in for a time. It was this year that we found it. There were anti-fiend runes and really old blood, like not really, really old, but number of decades, and undamaged dimeridium chains, implying there was no struggle in it being freed. The group wasn't aware that he had this thing imprisoned the whole time. They all thought the Raja was dead. But then, maybe about 12 years later, Governor Whitechurch lost his magical abilities as a result of something else unrelated. And King Ryman's wife died of a really mysterious illness.
Make an insight check.
12.
12. Proceed.
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me.
No, not you. And then, after there was a border dispute, and the war broke out, Ebrians placed Governor Whitechurch under house arrest. Maybe about 5 years later, 6, 5, I don't know, less than a decade later, Governor Whitechurch's, he was assaulted while he was under house arrest, and he was presumed dead until 3 days later he suddenly appeared in Elaros. There was this guy with him named Victor, and he said, "Oh gosh, I barely survived that really bad encounter, but luckily my sorcerer friend here came on out and helped me out."
Make an insight check again.
16. Seems a little strange to me, Oswald. If you didn't have any magic left and you were left helpless, and you had a lifeline living in your house, what would you do?
I think I'm starting to gather where this story is leading.
So this Victor guy, he started being really helpful to everybody, you know, really seemed like a real stand-up guy. He helped Air Moon win the war. And it was just a really cool guy. My group, you know, in recent days has had dealings with him. I have reason to believe that he is the last Rajah. And not just based on what I've just told you, but 100 other clues based on our personal dealings with him.
It's quite an allegation.
He's in charge of Kaylor right now.
Is that right?
He's told us he wants to turn it into like a interplanar nexus point or something. The current spy master, substitute spy master of Air Moon, has told us that he's seen
Who might
Kay.
that be?
His name is Ossian Tourist.
Make an insight check.
Can he make a deception check?
Natural 20!
Natural 20? I'll just say this one out loud then. You see a momentary flash over his face like, are you fucking serious?
We are a substitute teacher.
There's like a look in his there's a plain like he's been trying to keep his expression very still here, but there's just a flash on his face for a second like, him?
Oh, do you know him? He just wants to play his little guitar thing.
Might have seen him play on the road one time. He's a musician, right?
Yeah, no, actually that's really cool.
Yeah. I think it was years ago now.
Well, this man knows a lot of stuff.
What was I saying? He said that he's seen Kaylor, in his words, blink.
Blink.
It goes away for a short time and then comes back. He's seen it do it twice.
Blink. This part you don't need to make an insight check. You can see him with almost like partially withdraw into himself, like he's like calculating something in his mind.
I don't know. There's also a lot of like weird things. So my friends and I actually we went ourselves to the Rajah's palace. It's called Jayad Bar. It's in Nessus.
Now, there's a
Here's his full address, by the way.
Here's his
the
address.
you guys technically do have that. You literally have a magical teleport to.
We have the key to his apartment.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty empty, so if you want to go party, there it is.
Well, there is a pit fiend in
There's a
there. You
pit
got to
fiend.
deal with him. Yeah,
It's kind of a
we got a squatter.
Yeah.
There were some weird things in there. King Ryman's wife, she had lost her wedding ring. Maybe 3 or 4 years before she died. We found it there. We found it there. And it kills me that I don't know why.
Very interesting.
We gave it back to him, King Ryman. We got it back. But
As I'd expect.
actually, it was really hard. But we... what was it doing there?
It is curious.
Makes me wonder.
What you want?
Well, she died. Nobody knows what killed her.
Sure.
But the Raja had a ring.
Sure.
Does it point to the Raja? I don't know. That's just one of the things. Here's the other thing.
Oh,
Here's the
there's
other
more.
thing. Yeah, there's more. One more thing.
Alright.
Governor Whitechurch made an assassination attempt on King Solorius.
That's so. Pretty extraordinary.
That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know any of these people, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, they all worked together. They all kept each other alive. This was after Victor was around. It makes me wonder. I don't know. I guess that's it.
Well, that is quite a lot to get off your chest. I hope I can remember it all in this old porous brain of mine. Yikes, and I gave you a pretty easy task.
Yeah, no. You sure there's not anything else?
No, I mean, I'm afraid I don't have any unearthed knowledge from years and years of conspiracies or whatever to get off my chest, unfortunately.
I mean, I can open a charity. I could, in your name, I could, like...
No, I wouldn't name anything after me. My name, let's just say it's mud in most circles.
I meant in your memory, but yeah.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I get the idea. Yeah. Shit. I mean,
So if you survive this, and if you ever see Victor...
Oh, yeah, right.
Don't.
Yeah, no, I think I'll steer clear.
Yeah. Also, tell everyone you know. Tell everyone you know.
Well, I'm sure a lot of them are not going to have any idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but I get the impulse there, yeah. I suppose, at this point, you see the metal coffin coming back from within.
He sounds healthy.
He's still doing alright. And you see Gore, or Lucific, back into Lucifix's cell. Gore Staggermaul is forced back into the cell and chained back onto the wall. Lucific, you're twins. He's missing an eye.
Is he missing the same eye, or?
He's missing the other eye, but mirror images. And he's just...
Yes, it hurts, don't it? I say as I punch myself. Hurts donut.
That woman has made a terrible mistake.
Definitely. Let's pray she doesn't make another one. My wink, which is actually a blink.
And as those guards move off, they open the cell and they start coming for Oswald Siren Song.
Woo! My boy.
Well, looks like it's my time there, friend.
God damn it! I should have realized. OSS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, keep the faith, stay strong, don't piss yourself, I don't know, try not to die, don't get killed, I'll be out over here being tortured. Alright, fellas, get me in the coffin. And he walks out with them.
In the next video. Bye.
I like, comment, and subscribe.
And he gets sealed inside the metal coffin and rolled away.
They will come for me next, warrior.
Clue.
Is that me? Who? Who's the warrior?
Clue.
Clue.
Oh, Clue.
Well, maybe they'll be nice. They didn't. Well, maybe it turns out you used to be a Shadow Knight commander in a past life.
There's nothing they can do to me.
Are you, do you mean that, like, you turned into a ghost, or?
He sort of smiles.
I have my secrets, warrior.
Ooh. Well, that's kind of exciting.
I am stronger than they realize.
I would give you some sort of a physical show of camaraderie, but I can't move. But I believe in you.
And, I give him 2 thumbs up. And my feet transmogrify into 2 more hands. Give him a thumbs up.
He looks down at that and his eyes widen.
I would keep that gift secret, lest they chain your legs.
Keep what gift? I just give you thumbs up.
He looks
Is that
really
wrong?
confused.
You could turn your hand into a cartoon key and open up your own lock.
You
I
sound
don't think he can do that, said God.
totally if it's funny.
Listen, Sylvester the cat can do it with his, like, cat nail. That's all.
That's all.
Just don't get yourself hurt for no reason.
I cannot be harmed.
And he sort of leans forward and he just sort of grins, like sort of pulling against the chains.
They cannot kill what is dead.
I lean forward. Is he a zombie or something?
Make a perception check.
Well, don't get your hopes too high up. I'm pretty sure my perception is +0, so 5.
5?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like a zombie. Got all his skin and shit.
What could he mean by this?
I guess that sounds pretty cool.
Yes. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I nod. Yep.
So half the party was going to a magic shop? What the fuck were you guys doing in Sigil?
Let's hit it up, baby.
Yeah, I messaged you. Pay attention to me.
I didn't
So,
look.
well, we got those interdimensional hoagies, 8th dimensional hoagies.
Yeah, we got 8th dimensional hoagies. What was everyone's hoagie?
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So you're taking them to your favorite pawn shop,
Yeah, where I got my lantern.
Interstellar Bits and Bobs.
I see.
And inside, you see... Jesus Christ, Matt. This is a cursed image.
There are other ones, dude.
You see a dragonborn manning the counter. Inexplicably, he has hair and a beard. Sort of like a long skullet of blonde hair and a patchy blonde beard. He's got an open vest. He's clearly got a bit of a dragonborn potbelly going on. Looks like this.
What
This
the
guy's
fuck
fucked up.
is this?
What the fuck?
It's so bad.
He
I'm so
says-
glad I fucking silly dragonborn.
He says, "Hey, what's going on, guys?
I am so sorry.
I'm Bits Aldrichson.
Did you? Never mind.
This is my pawn shop, dude. You looking to buy something?
Sure, got anything that's like.
Do I got any what? You're gonna have to
Well-
speak up, man. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Oh, hi, Bits.
Hey, hey, Obama, what's good, brother?
Nothing, you know, slowed off into slavery, the usual.
Oh, well, hey, man, we've all been there, man. Don't worry about it. Hey, listen, I was a slave for like 4 or 5 years, and look at me now. I'm in my prime, so,
Who you are?
yeah.
James, I didn't. I think I might have misheard twice. Did he say his name was Bitch?
Oh, it's Bits.
Bitch. No, man, my name's Bits, like B-I-T-Z, man.
I thought you had bad hearing.
What?
That's all right.
I
Bits.
see.
Do you have any magical items?
Do I have magical items? Do I have
Yes.
magical items? Yes! I definitely have magical items, brother. I got all sorts of shit here, man. I pick it up from all over the, like the dimensions and shit. Sometimes I walk around where I know there's doorways and I just hold open a bag and shit falls out sometimes. Sometimes it's like an item, sometimes it's like a bunch of bones, sometimes it's like a person. All very easy to sell. Except for the I don't trade slaves. I don't want to be seen like that. I just, you know,
Sell them.
Oh, who would? Stares at John.
Huh?
oh,
Are you looking at him like that because he sold you? Traded you? I'm sorry.
anyways,
What?
so what's the sort of, what do you, I don't know, what's your fancy? What's your poison? What's like,
Right,
I don't know, what gets your rocks off, man?
Well, that's a long story, but
Hmm.
I think we're looking for what are we looking for? Things that get people out of places or blow walls open or get. Is there? Do you have an amulet that teleports you to where you want to go?
You have a brick of C4?
Do I don't know what the fuck that is, Jeffro. You're talking anachronistically again.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh, that implies that there's gonna be C4 at some point in the future.
Fantastic.
Do you have any magical
Clementine the
weapons?
Fourth, the book series. Do you have that again?
Do I have what? I didn't. Sorry. Again, bad
Kind
hearing.
of the fourth dimension, the book series?
Magical weapons.
Do I have weapons? Oh,
Like-
hell. What?
For example, short swords. He wants those
Looking for short swords, daggers, scimitars, that kind of stuff.
that don't do fire damage.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Sure. Do you have just a list? I don't want to talk to you.
Nah, we're gonna
You
talk
don't want to
though.
talk to my favorite clerk, cashier man, Bits Aldrichson?
You
No,
know,
I
you
just-
can't even say my fucking name, bro.
It's
There he goes. He said bitch again. I keep mishearing it.
resurrection sickness is acting up, so I'm going to start saying things that are rude. It's not my
I'm going
fault.
to pee myself.
Who the hell said that? Get out
Oh,
of my
that must be
head.
Adam. He always stands in the corner over there.
Might be.
Hello. I am the parrot. Squeakwalk.
Squeakwalk. Can I have him?
Can I have him?
I got like a,
It's cool. I like my voice.
I got like a, I don't know. I didn't realize I was gonna have to run a magic shop today.
Neither did I.
You just sort of sprang this on me, you motherfucker.
I thought it was a good idea at the time.
It's a magic shop. We
It's
can
a
always
magic shop.
At
Alright.
any moment, we'll be
I have
ready.
like
It's time
a
to go.
dancing sword, man.
That's great. How do you like the sound of that? Slayer.
Yeah.
Does it sound cool and hip?
Nah, it's pretty cool. Listen, let me explain it to you, brother.
I don't know. I know what a dancing sword
Oh,
is.
what's it do then? Explain to me if you're such a big shot.
You say its command word, and then it goes, and you can make it attack something.
Yeah, that's what it does. It was pretty good, man. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Damn.
Glad I gained knowledge
I
today.
got a javelin of lightning. You want one of those?
I don't think I can use that very well.
Oh, well, look at the Grey Warrior over here, huh?
Alright, how about...
Use that very well.
Do you have anything wacky, like, I don't know, a box of chocolates that have random effects, or a glove that turns your hand into a random utensil?
I have that second one.
How about
I can use the javelin of lightning.
It's costs like 4 gold for this thing that makes your hand a spoon.
I'll take it.
Alright, here you go, man.
Thanks.
It's
You
called,
got any,
lightning
like,
javelin.
it's
you
called
got any,
the
like,
glove of...
sentient daggers.
It's called the glove of
Gularmu.
Glarmu. It was made by a guy named Glarmu. He was really into like proper dinner etiquette. You can
It's a
make it
weird-
into a vichyssoise fork.
He's also into really weird, deviant fetishes. Usually makes art of it sometimes.
Whoa, man. I just had a flashback, bro. Where the
Bro.
fuck am I, man? Oh, I'm at work. Hey, what's
Yeah.
up?
How much was the lightning javelin?
Oh, the lightning javelin. I forget, man. Hold up. Let me try to remember. I'll get it. I'll get it any minute now.
Googles his memories.
That's like it's like $1,000.
Lot of money.
10 plat, right?
No, not 1,000 platinum. That's so much money.
No, it said 10 plat.
Oh,
10 plats?
no, that's
Oh.
100 plat.
Oh. Okay, why not?
All right, hell yeah, man. Here's your javelin of lightning. Enjoy.
Is it all sparky?
Is it what?
Is it sparky?
Is it what?
Sparky!
Yeah, it sparks, dude. If you throw it and say a word, it turns into like a bolt of lightning, dude.
What's the word?
Inexplicably, it's flame on.
Oh, cool. Can I add flame on? Can I say flame on, dude?
Hell yeah, man. Do what you
Hell
feel,
yeah,
brother.
dude. By the way, do you have any back copies of the SOS? I have 137.
Oh no, man. Somebody just came through, bought them all.
Bullshit. Fuck.
Who?
Well, I bet it was Tommy, that piece of shit.
It was, man. It was dummy, that fucker.
Tell me.
Hey,
Fucking
listen, his
Tommy.
money spends. I gotta give it to him.
I know. He always gets automatic copies.
Bits.
Yeah.
Z.
Yeah.
Not bit. What's your just shittier magic item?
My shittiest magic item?
Why?
It would probably be this flute. And he holds up a flute. This flute, if you play it, it makes you shit.
I can foresee many uses for this.
Yeah, this one's... You know what? It's free. I don't want it.
Thank you, I'll take it.
Can
Yes.
you try it out? Can you demonstrate how it works?
Shut the fuck up.
How about you play it?
I'll finally return to my days of breaking the band's kids at the magic school. You know, the
Okay.
one.
Yes, I do. I'm a parrot, Squeakhawk.
Squeakhawk indeed.
Squeak!
You know, I got all kinds of dope shit, brother. Like, I got, like, a, You want an iron stone?
What type?
Time.
I have an iron stone.
What kind?
It's a, Oh, I can't have it be that one. That's too good.
No.
Fuck out of here. Give me the
Hey,
bastard.
we're cheating.
Give me the dex.
The dex one.
Come on, give me the dex iron stone.
I'm not gonna give you the dex iron stone. You can get fucked.
Damn.
Your dex is already a big enough number.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, this one's pretty dope. This one's Iron Stone of Absorption. Yeah, when this circles around your head, if somebody casts a spell at you, you can just have it eat the fucking spell.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. How much?
Oh, it's fucking expensive.
How expensive?
Oh, it's... My man.
When it's on my tab?
No.
Damn it. You
Your
know
tab
I'm
is
good for
already
it.
way too high, man. You didn't even pay me for that fucking lantern.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Wait, he didn't pay you? What the fuck? What do we pay that butler for?
Best I can tell, you pay him to harass me about if I know where you are all the time.
Yeah, don't tell him I came here. Or
Anyways,
dude, that
it's-
might piss.
Anyways, it's
That would be-
actually not. It's 2,400.
Well.
It's a lot of money.
Is that a
No one's gonna
tune?
pay it?
It is.
Can't use it.
If you put this in your head, if somebody casts a spell at you that's 4th level or lower, you can eat it. And once it absorbs a certain amount of spells, it kind of breaks, but like you can use it for a while.
Oh, lol. Not even
Oh, indeed, bird.
Yes. We think alike, you and I, not bird version of me.
Does anyone like want? Does anyone want that? It sounds kind of cool, but
Can I have the bird?
Can I have the human?
It is actually shaped like a little bird.
No, I meant that one in the corner, the living bird.
Squeakhawk.
That's not for sale. That's my business partner. And he looks over at you. He's like, "I'm not for sale, asshole."
No, it's me. I'm the one upping the bird.
Shut up.
That's alright. Well, I'm happy with the flute of shitting yourself and the glove of spoon hand.
You want this Iron Stone of Regeneration?
No, thank you.
Okay.
wait,
Wait, hold on. Is it free?
Fuck no, dude.
Not really.
I run a business, man. What did you think? That I was gonna give you stuff for free? Unless it was I mean, I gave you the shit flute for free, but that's just because I keep forgetting that that's the
Yeah,
shit
it's fine.
flute.
No.
Do you blow on it sometimes by accident?
Man, I've had a lot of messes in my time.
You just get that urge, huh?
Listen,
window.
just because I'm a master flautist and I can't
Uh-huh.
remember which flute is which sometimes doesn't make me a bad person.
Imagine, if you will, we are captured by some sort of bastardly knights or something, and they go through our stuff. They find this fantastical flute, a woodwind instrument of some description, in the wizard's bag, and they think, oh, what a strange thing. I'll play it. for the novelty for my friends. I'll gather around them all around the campfire, and I'll play this flute as a joke.
Square
He
hawk.
shits himself.
It's like some serious shit too. Like it's like some pre-colonoscopy shit. Like you're gonna be out of commission for like 12 hours.
It brings me great joy to imagine my cackling, wizardly laughter echoing down the halls of my torture prison chamber into the ears of those raucously laughing soldiers. They'll be like, "Look, the prisoner is laughing too, at our idiot friend who shat himself."
And the bird
I
laughs
get-
too.
I get the sense that KMS missed playing Whistler. Just a little.
It feels good to not be dying or actually actively dead and cursed. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Eat an oyster cracker. Bottoms up! Ha!
What do you need the bottoms up for? Like, what are you tipping? Is it like a cup of one oyster cracker?
I was referring to my ass, which I raised into the air as I ate it.
Why?
Damn, bro, you like a contortionist, bro. Also, you're dragging a wagon, man.
He didn't say that. I did. I was the bird.
Yes, everyone can speak at once if you'd like to. You know what? I'm feeling so great. I'm going to walk outside and just not be here.
Alright, see you later.
Fantastic.
Okay, have a good one, Bits.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like... Ooh.
Kill you?
What in Cambodia next spring?
That's where I live.
I have a golden cup. I forgot.
What, you stole from Gold? What the fuck, dude? Not cool.
You purchased it. You purchased it. Okay.
I purchased a novelty stein.
For use for teleporting back to Gold at any time.
Quit hissing at us.
We bought it with legal tender.
Why is Ronick like audibly respirating?
I don't know, he does
Oh,
that
He's
no.
sometimes.
hissing.
It was
Like my
hissing.
dog.
Oh, yeah, it was
Your
hissing.
dog hisses?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so do we,
Sometimes
like,
he goes Velociraptor mode and goes.
Does your dog kind of do like?
Yeah, he groans.
Yeah, my dog groans all the time.
They
My
passed the
dog-
Yeah.
No,
it-
he just wants attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
usually-
When a cat does that, they're angry.
Yeah, well, my dog.
They're like,
he sits on the bed next to my.
I know this has no relevance
Desk.
to anything, but I can't stop thinking about this, and I'm sure some people have seen this, but I can't stop thinking about
My
it.
dog does
Posting
the
it.
same.
Oh,
The
yeah.
exact same thing.
Pee, pee, pee.
I fucking
I cannot stop thinking about it.
pee.
They pass the package and allow us to go pee.
I like whoever posted something this earlier.
Is that the Venga Boys one?
Oh, I think it was Summer. No.
I love that one. It's weirdly wholesome. Makes me feel good. So what are you guys doing now that you're done harassing this stupid character that Matt made me play?
They said they'd meet us there somehow, right?
No, they said
they
we'll come
need
back
to
when
know
you're-
where to fucking go, but
Yeah, that's why I was confused for a
Well, I
second.
mean, do you know where to go?
you know
Rage Island.
the specific location. You don't know. I mean, you don't know where on Rage Isle, but you know it's there.
Yeah, so we'll just cast plans to say Rage Island and hope we're close.
Swing for the fences.
Yeah. We'll go
No,
back
swing
to
for the fences. Get there.
By the way, I test out the utensil glove. How's it work? Like any utensil or the spoon?
Any
or-
utensil you could possibly dream of.
Beautiful.
A ladle.
All right. Now that's gonna come in handy. Get it? Handy.
Let's see.
You could even turn it into chopsticks.
I could.
It could actually come in handy in a fight. Just poke somebody in the eye with a chopstick. Do some damage.
It's tactical.
Boom, boom, boom,
Could just use
boom.
other
I'm gonna
weapons, too.
fucking go.
Okay, I'm gonna put that on that table. that only Nick knows about. Turn hand into chopstick.
As the Whistler walks,
That's a new gimmick.
as Whistler walks away, the bird is like, "Squeehawk, farewell."
And I say,
This character didn't exist, man.
It's not a character. It's the bird. It's the parrot.
This bird is not real. You're
Jeffro
having a delusion.
Jeffro said it was real.
You need to
the
wake
bird
up.
is from the soup can
Your
dimension.
family
I said
is worried
arrow
about
bird,
you. We
Peter,
care
not
about
squirrel.
you. You need to wake up.
I'm as real can be.
All right, please, for the love
I
of
was
God,
allowed
stop.
to play arrow, not Squeehawk.
Squeehawk.
Are you guys doing
Squeal.
anything?
Are you gonna skidoo? Skidoo!
Got a skidoo.
Yeah, we're going to the guys, right?
Skadoosh,
The boys.
Boys.
Going back to Yatmak and his boys.
Yeah, we're
We're
going
the
back
little boys.
to the Ronick.
Ronick, stop doing that.
Sorry.
I can and will always be able to hear it. Stop. Alright, so you go back to the Gith.
Yeah.
Are we prepared?
Yes,
Yes.
I think
Sounds good.
Does anyone know how to play a flute?
no, I don't think that. Maybe later.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, check this out. My hand turns into tongs.
Oh.
Well,
Gith
that's pretty
stares
sick.
at you and he says,
What power?
I nod sagely. Then I turn back into a hand.
Is that a flute?
Why, yes, it is.
I hate flutes.
I hope that you were going to say that because in the tweet, let me tell you the truth. In the honor of camaraderie, this flute, if you play it, will make you shit yourself.
you see his eyes widen.
What power?
Yes,
You carry much strength. You will be worthy on the battlefield.
it is a heavy burden, but one I carry with great strength. Anyway, so Rage Island. I'm sure that that's enough for the spell to work.
On the material plane.
Yes.
Very good.
Near, if you can figure that out, the prison called the Cut.
Very well. We will be there.
Shalom.
What?
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 Cast it. Cast it.
They cast it at the same time. Shoof. You go shoof. Okay, how exactly does plane shift work? I think it just puts you generally nearby. Yeah, you're just generally nearby. Okay. That works. Shut up, train!
you hear, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a check out looking for a two-ply.
Alright, so
That was train. Where you move me?
Rage Island.
Rage Island. We are here.
The Isle of Rage.
The Isle of Rage.
So, you appear suddenly on an island of some sort. And the noise is deafening. You can hear crashing, thundering, booming, this horrendous ear-splitting cacophony, like the earth is splitting and exploding over and over, like the world is ending around you. And the air is progressively... The air is intensely dense with soot and ash and cinders. The skies are red and smoking. and you can see the black, jagged expanse of the island stretched out all across you. Peaks rising towards the sky, their summits aglow, black sand and rock streaked with lava, and towers of smoke winding up towards the sky from pretty much everywhere. Crooked ravines gouging the earth, their depths disappearing amidst smoke and red-orange glow. This is an island of almost preposterous volcanic activity. It's almost like a chunk of the plane of fire got slam dunked here in the middle of the Zaranite Empire.
Named after its most well-known inhabitant, Johnny Rage Hands.
That's where he's from.
Okay, do we see a giant prison?
You don't.
Damn.
You also don't see the GIF.
Yeah, we'll probably have to look around for that. So...
Do any of us know how to talk to them after this?
Talk to them?
You have to
mean,
figure
like,
out where they are.
Sending them?
Yeah, sure.
I guess I could. Okay, let me just word this. Any landmarks?
There's a particularly large volcano where you can see it appears to be in an active state of eruption, so that's a pretty good landmark.
Okay, I've said what I wanted to say, but now I have to do the old 25 words, so...
You don't have to do that. I cannot stress enough.
I cannot stress enough that you have to do that for the memes.
No.
Who made you the meme king? You bitch.
You said you could be the meme king.
Alright. Ding, 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 ding. That's a phone sound. We've arrived on the island. Erupting volcano near us. Where are you? We'll try to meet up. Based on what you see near you.
Oh, that's what
H.
I like this group.
Erupting volcano to the south of us. We are approaching a ruin. There are devils in inhabitants. We will examine it.
Alright. To their south, I hope it's the same volcano. So let's go to the north of the volcano, fellas.
Let's hope it's the same erupting volcano in this hellscape that is named Rage Island.
You know what? We just hope that we're lucky.
Hope.
Look for ruins on the way. Hopefully they're big ruins. So, survival monkey, roll survival.
That's right,
Yes,
survival
I
monkey.
can. Or John Bones can. How about John Bones, since he's a
Could have
slave?
made ghosts.
How
You
about,
have a
how about make
survi-
the slaver do some work?
Hey, I don't own you anymore, so you do whatever you want. You're a free man. Well, kind of. Not in this group you are.
You
On
know?
the material plane, you are.
That is accurate. So are you gonna lead, John?
No, you can do it. You have a bigger number, remember?
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, the bigger number boys do the bigger number thing.
That is true. That's how it works.
I got a 15. I rolled a 5.
See?
That's pretty good.
Uh,
Are you guys? How are you getting around?
well,
It's the same day.
is all of the ground shaky and lava?
I mean, yes. Traversing this place would be very, very dangerous. You don't know what lives here, but you could do it.
Now, we could
Yeah.
turn into that thing we do.
Giant ape.
Well, I mean, that would help, probably.
Is
Now,
this
if
the day? We've been working on the same day, right?
yeah,
And why did Nick say it was a brand new spanking day for us?
it was a brand new day.
No, you guys went to sleep.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
cool. So I haven't. Okay, so that
I'm
would
like
have been the
99% sure you had a long
We did.
rest.
No, because you sending the Whistler and then we went to bed. And,
Yeah.
yeah, so I've
Oh, okay.
spent 2 third-level slots today.
And so this is day 2
I
for us in jail.
No, because I sending Orin today.
Yeah,
And then
because
you-
I just want to make sure on my spell slots because I would have had to use an
You used a plane shift just
Eight?
now.
yeah, but if it's the same day that we sleep in the castle
I think
or
you
in
did.
Sigil?
Wait, Nick, is it day 2 for us or?
It's day 2
Or did
for
we wake-
everybody.
I mean, did we wake up on day 2 from being beat up?
This is the second.
Okay.
This is the second day you guys are in jail.
All right, but it's the first. But it's still the
I
same
used
day that
my-
we've been cognizant.
Oh. No, you guys woke up on the same day, and then you were tortured on the same day you were captured,
Oh,
and then you went to sleep, and now it's the second day.
oh, damn it! I hate that implication.
Yeah.
All right. So if we do Windwalk, I'm out of everything above 6th level or above 5th. I have 5ths and lower.
See.
Wait, what happened to your other ones?
I would have had to plane shift twice today.
What?
So that's a 7th and an
Mhm.
8th level. Because I plane shifted into Sigil, and then I plane shifted out of Sigil. So that's a 7th and then an 8th level because I would have to upcast the plane shift.
True.
And I then would have to use the 6th level if we wanted to use Windwalk.
Okay then. Now we could win walk, which we get another 6th level. Yeah.
Personally, I think what time of day is it right now?
Honestly, it's really, really hard to tell. The sky looks like you're in fucking hell, so you can't even see the sun. It's honestly really difficult to tell what time of day it is.
Cool.
How long have we been awake
How long
then?
have you been awake? If you were to gauge it by the time how long you've been awake, you would ballpark probably somewhere around early afternoon in your like circadian rhythm, but you don't know what like actual time of day it is here.
Okay. Then we might have to sleep anyway just to get a gauge on things. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we can windwalk then. We windwalk if we're agreeing to sleep tonight.
Well,
Because I don't think storming the castle with
yeah, the prison
5th and
boy-
lower for me is a good idea. Because that
Yeah,
very much limits everything we can do.
true. Fact. Well, I think it's not impossible that we could sleep. They probably won't kill the prison boys tonight.
I imagine we just take him into the range.
Yeah. Now, may they cut off Johnny's left arm and
No, I'm going for
give,
the tail. I already told you.
cut off Johnny's tail and turn Lucifix's hair.
They wouldn't
Dirty
do that
blonde.
so quickly.
Oh, come on. What's the worst that could happen in our heads?
Well, they're in
Nothing.
Zaranite custody. They've been there for a full day now.
24 hours. So we'll be going on, well, now 48. So we'll be going into 72. So, I mean, realistically, the torture couldn't be ramping up that bad unless they have some real psychopathic bitch.
Well, we saw Johnny and Oren through the mirror how long ago?
It'd be
probably like
before the talk.
It was probably like 5 hours. at this
Johnny
point.
looked okay.
Johnny and the guy he was with.
They both looked
Ooh.
beat up, but they didn't look like they'd been brutalized.
Well, we'll do it by, we'll feel it out.
The information we'll have on deck, we will decide. But if, I mean, I
It's
think
sort of
at
a
this
touch and
point
go
our
kind of
characters
thing.
would be. I personally, Jeff Rowe would probably just try to sleep because he understands what we're going into.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice breakfast,
Yeah, have a nice breakfast.
Clear break into the stomach.
Uh,
Gotta get my Manny.
Because I can't get a level 6 back, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah. And then John Bones is he's gotta have his grilled Sammy sandwich,
Oh. I don't
Sammy
need that
sandwich,
every
Sammy
waking moment.
sandwich, and
Every single time I looked
Okay.
at him, he won that.
so I guess I missed.
Miss-
Guess I missed us, and we head towards the erupting volcano north or whatever.
Okay.
Correct direction.
You turn into mist, and you soar. Your survival check was a 15?
Yeah.
As soon as you get up in the air, it becomes extremely obvious that there are many erupting volcanoes. So that throws a snag in that as a landmark, unfortunately. However, you move very quickly, and you begin to fly around. You can see pockets of ruins in a number of different locations, but you don't really see too many that are inhabited by devils, as your Gith chums alluded. You also see some creatures in the wastes. You see these huge, almost like bullet type, armored lizard creatures moving through the fire. You can see fire snakes and salamanders, fire elementals, and you can see a number of those huge volcanic apes as well, stalking across this terrain. But luckily you are elevated enough that you don't really have to deal with any of that shit. You also think you see a dragon at some point, but you're not sure. It's kind of hard to see. Visibility is rough. A lot of smoke. Somebody give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I got a natural 20.
Alright, well, whatever.
That bird in that fucking comic. I got a nat 20. What do I loot? What do I get? What do I... As you're soaring along, you can see what looks like a collapsed, like a small castle that's crumbled in on itself. And you can see, as you fly closer, this is maybe after about a half hour, maybe a little longer, of swirling around, you can see several corpses, slain demons, or slain devils, lying in the ash and black sand scattered around it, sort of being dragged inside by Gith.
We found them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I guess we could start going to them.
Okay. You approach in mist form, and you can see pretty quickly a lookout that has sort of concealed themselves amidst the rock, like draws their blade, and everybody rushes out and surrounds the a number of them rush out and surround the fog clouds. But you guys turn back and they're like, oh, okay. And they just
Greetings! It is I, the wizard! This is the ranger. Fighter.
the Gish, the caster, appears to be a female
Druid.
Gith, nods inside and says,
We're getting information now.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, that's useful and expedient.
Oh,
like it.
let's use the nails.
The nails!
and walks back inside, and you can see this almost like purplish lightning just like crackle around her fingertips. And as she walks back inside, you just see flashing of purple light, and you hear, "Ah!"
Cool.
And you walk inside, and you can see there is what looks like a horned devil. It appears to be missing its limbs and its wings,
That's
which have been cauterized.
These guys are crazy.
what the fuck.
And the big muscular leader Gith, the bald one, is just sort of pacing back and forth as the Gish looms over the horned devil and just keeps and then walking back over and like interrogating it in Infernal.
Well,
What's it saying?
It's asking for the location of the nearby prison, essentially.
looks like we'll get along well with them. Hey, Hansy?
God.
Dude, I love torture so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, this isn't your job this time.
Does he have nuts?
No, just take a break. We'll look at the next
Take
one.
a break. I haven't been able to do it in months, man.
Yeah, exactly. You need help. You need to take a break.
You need help, man. You're getting fat off of fucking. What's your deal, man?
I don't know, man.
Seriously, you need to talk to somebody about that.
Should we just get some truck nuts for Hansy?
What?
You know? Take his anger out.
As
More like take him out. God.
and then after a moment, after a little bit more of this electrocuting, the horned devil, which can barely talk above a whisper at this point, just sort of hisses in the ear of the Gith Kithrak. That's what it's called when he's the leader of the group. And he just sort of like nods, and then takes the horned devil and just leaves him out there. He just sort of orders some of the warriors to carry him and just leave him on a hillside. And you guys are "Hey!" like shouting back at Inferno like, "Hey, kill me! Kill me! Hey!"
What the fuck?
And he's just
Okay.
sort of shaking his head like,
He will return to the hills eventually. For now, he should be no trouble.
I hadn't considered them coming back that quickly. Practical.
We are experts in retrieving information.
It certainly seems like it.
The prison is 10 miles east of here, beneath a collapsed tower, underground.
Underground.
Of course.
Is the tower underground?
The tower is a ruin, a cover.
Oh, okay.
That makes things not as easy.
It will be difficult. They have many defenses. Guards.
What all do you know?
Lava. He was incoherent. I could not get him to be. Perhaps Zulith was a little too effective in breaking this one.
Damn.
We will see when we get there. It will be some journey over these mountains.
Alright then, let's go. No time to waste before we get our nap in.
Quickly now. We will get as close as we can before night falls.
Walk.
And he just
Time to-
picks up and starts moving.
Yep, let's go.
Four.
And as you walk, the Gish turns to you, John Bones,
Why?
and says,
Your beard.
Yeah?
There is crumbs in it.
Is there a problem?
How did they get there?
You know, that's a very good question.
Was it
It's because
by
he's a fat bitch.
grilled cheese?
It is indeed. It is indeed, brother.
she shakes her head.
You are infected.
What?
A
Nope.
grill crab lives within you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
My eyes telescope.
It is an extraplanar being. It crawls inside the head of unworthy folk, fools and morons.
What the when did that happen? Was that when we were being detectives?
You know, this is adding up.
Wait, which one are you?
It likes nothing more than the sensation of eating a grilled cheese. It fuses itself to the receptors in your brain that control the motion of your jaw and the taste on your tongue. And it has very, very limited psychic capabilities, only enough to create grilled cheese from nothing.
Why does it something like this exist?
Why do people die when they get old? Why do the
Damn.
fish at the bottom of the sea look as they do? It is merely nature.
This crab evolved just
All right.
to sit on nothing. Grilled cheese. Nature has tried 6 times to create this crab, and an extra plane it finally succeeded.
The grill crab. Our people have known of it for centuries. It is humiliating. Often it is released by the vicious, putrid gake upon our ships. It causes us to grow fat and slow,
Yeah.
and we are not effective warriors, and the gake take our brains.
What?
It's like
How do I get this thing out? Man, all I had was grilled cheese that like a few times.
oh my god, John Bones is like Vamp in MGS4.
What the fuck?
There is only one way to remove it.
It's gonna be something horrible and tedious.
Yes,
Does he have to eat a lime?
To marry a woman named Melissa.
you need to marry. No.
No, you don't. Which you lie.
The only way is to bait it out. Convince it that another would be better served to feed its grilled cheese wiles. It
I
will
have to-
attempt to make the transfer, and then you have a very short time to kill it.
Can I interrupt? Can we just give that to Lushvik?
You
Just
could
not kill it?
You could also allow somebody to crack open your skull and fish around for it.
Not that one. I think not that.
Then you will have to trick the grill crab.
All right, who wants to do that? Guys?
I think that can be for later.
Yeah, we can sit on this.
But we
Unless
could
you
do
want to
it
try it on
now.
that guy with no limbs over there.
No, we could totally just sit on this, John Bones. It shouldn't take. It should be
need to
fine.
do this sooner rather than later.
Hmm.
For soon, the grill crab will replace parts of your brain with its brood, and all you will be able to do is eat grilled cheese.
I have felt like I've been losing brain cell.
You literally have.
Is that what I've been eating?
Yes. As a matter of fact, part of the composition of the grilled cheese requires the sacrifice of brain cells to cause the psychic energy to manifest.
All right.
I'm eating IQ.
You are eating your mind.
That's
Luckily,
so,
a third of it gets absorbed back into your brain, but
that's so metal.
It is one of nature's most heinous creatures. How on earth did you get a grill crab?
By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Listen, me and my buddy, we went on a little detective mission, and we just had a few grilled cheeses.
She shakes her head.
I don't know, it was just lying around.
Detective mission? Yes, that was you and Lucic. Yes.
Yeah?
I think it may have been caused by you thinking too hard.
I know I shouldn't have done that.
didn't the same thing happen to Lucifer for a bit or no?
If you exert a massive amount of brain power while also eating a grilled cheese, it is possible that a grill crab will be formed from your psychic powers. Again, these were created by the geek. They are psionic in nature.
I think I said they'd be attracted to that, like big thoughts, grilled cheese, perfect environment to breed.
This is horrible.
Also, didn't the same thing happen to Lucifer for a bit?
Yeah,
He didn't
it
look.
tested out on him, but it was like, whoa, he table's way better. It made the transfer. You guys didn't even know.
You son of a... He passed it.
Crap.
The kid
I
rat,
gave John Bones crap.
the leader, Yatmak, walks over.
Are you speaking of the grill crab?
Why? Why is everyone...
Yes.
Why do you all know this?
He is infected with a geek grill crab.
I can...
I know that guy comes around. Can I talk about it with you?
He is tainted. We should kill him where he stands.
No.
No.
We could do...
There is
Wait.
still time.
Think
Yeah.
of the possibilities.
Of what?
Insert that grill crab into the mind of our greatest foes.
How about we get rid of it now?
I like Wislow's idea.
Okay, but there is not a foe right here, right now.
Sure, there is the you dying thing. But how would we get it out here?
In your mind, Jables, you hear, man, I was wondering what that crab was.
Why have you not said anything?
I don't know. I
The
kind
only
of thought it was
person-
supposed to be there. I'm not a neurosurgeon.
No, you're a dumbass. And I'm becoming one.
Is anyone here a viable host?
All of the gift take 10 steps back.
There's only one person I can think of. Perhaps two.
Perhaps 3.
And they're all in that prison.
What? What about that other guy that we just tortured?
You have to trick it into going back into loose pick.
And kill it while it's outside. That's the plan. Well, we're gonna do this during the escape.
Yeah. This is a new layer to the escape and prison break. During that, you're also going to have to trick your grill crab into jumping into Loosepick's
Don't
brain.
put a fucking clock on top of the clock.
Oh, I'm starting an 8 clock. It's called The
No.
Grill Crab Finishes Eating Your Mom. And this might be a good idea for tomorrow's session.
Oh no.
Just
So as you guys make your way across, I'm gonna do a meanwhile back to the prison now.
Okay. You heard a Kalu thing? Because I gotta go get some.
You
Okay,
can. I'll not do Kalu right now then.
Oh, Gorilla Man. Hello, sir.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
What
Call him
did they?
Gorilla Man.
What did they ask you?
They asked me how best to hit the Stagger Mall strongholds, how many we were sending over to the mags, what our plans were, that sort of thing. I didn't give a shit.
Did she try to scare you with knowledge of your that only you feel like you should know?
She knew a couple of things, but nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm glad you have such strong willpower. I will defy her at every moment, but can't stop. The words ring in my mind.
Well, that's what they do in this place. They try to break you.
She's threatening my sister. My sisters.
I know. Value of family. That ain't right.
I'm gonna stick it to her the way she stuck it to my eye.
The gate's opening. They're coming for Loosepick, that fucker.
Hell yeah.
And they're muscling you back into the coffin, clang.
I kicked one of them in the shins before that.
Ow. And then they wheel you back to the interrogation room. Where shortly thereafter you are joined by Saruv and Warden Ziska.
Hello there. Hey, Warden, would you happen to check on voice meter just to make sure it's still working?
It is.
Okay. The Osprey comes back and picks up Johnny from jail.
He actually did not come back yet. Loosepick has been taken out, however.
Oh, they have more than one metal coffin? Man,
Apparently.
they're good.
Apparently more than one interrogation room, too.
Apparently.
Oh, fancy place. This place.
Yeah. Lots of accommodation.
Mm.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, I got all my 40 winks in.
Very good. Hopefully, that rest has allowed you to be a little bit more, shall we say, reasonable this time
Actually-
around.
Perhaps not. In my attempt to get 40 winks, I usually distribute the winks between 2 eyes. But unfortunately...
Well, we don't want you to misunderstand your position here. This is not a position of power. Everything you have, we can take from you. As easy as that. Your eyes, your tongue, your family.
But not my defiance, you bitch.
We can have that as well. We always do. Your sister. We have have located the other one, Engelshen. We have eyes on her now. It wasn't very difficult. Fire ganassi are so rare in that part of the world. And she... I bet she would be delighted to see you again. Don't you think?
I beg to differ.
Oh. Trouble on the home front.
Thought you'd know that already.
I'm wondering what you think I know.
Not as much as I think you do.
Or do I? I'm
Perhaps.
testing you.
Or perhaps I just don't care.
You know the information we want.
Don't I?
You do. And we can make this a much harsher experience for you. You have been uncooperative. And there is a creature far below in the depths of this prison which would be ever so delighted to deal with you. I don't expect you would like to pay it a visit.
Oh, I'm so scared of your big old monster that you have hidden down 2 floors down or something.
You should be. None have ever returned from their experience unchanged. Many break entirely. We don't want that. We still want to be able to have a discourse. Once you go there, the time for talk is perhaps past.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Anything to stop talking to you.
There's the king.
He's here. He's coming here right now. He's on his way.
What do you know
Got in
about
touch with him.
Shadowstep?
I have no idea why he didn't like my idea.
What do
You
know
know,
of the
I might if you look around my pockets, you know, I used to have a whistle that I used to call him, and he'd always come by. You could always check by. I think it's in my front pocket right here. Check that out. Rummage through there.
You definitely don't have any of your belongings on you.
I'm sexually harassing her. To grope my crotch. In defiance, Nick.
Just pee yourself.
I'll do it if she touches me.
Do it anyway.
Come on, Luzvik.
I tire of these games, child. You must think yourself terribly brave, terribly bold, terribly righteous, more righteous than you have failed. You are not special. You are not even interesting.
Interesting enough for you to keep talking to me.
You merely have information we seek.
It's interesting enough, isn't it?
That does not give you value. That does not mean that anything you do really matters. That anything you do will have any lasting impact. You are shouting into the void, Luswick, and the void doesn't care. Do you honestly think you're the first hot head who thought they could change the world? You can't.
No, but I'm glad to know that I wasn't the first, nor that I will be the last. That's quite the rebellious spirit that hotheads have. Well, I'll say a little prayer for the hotheads that came before me.
I fear you may be closer to the end of that little dream than you think.
No, the dream lives on. There's more hotheads besides me.
Dreams are just that. Dreams. They're not real.
No, but
Once
the
you
will
wake
is.
up to the reality of the world, you'll understand. You're still naive. Most of your kind are. Your whole worldview is built around it. Naivete. If it weren't for your naivete, why, I expect the world would crush you in its hands.
But it hasn't yet, so
And yet,
good on me.
and yet, it will.
I doubt you represent the will of the world.
The world is a hateful place. There are more like me than there are like you. I don't wish to hurt you again, Lusvik. And I certainly don't wish to have to call upon Hubertus to bring your sister here. So why don't you tell me where the king is?
Well, if you bring Hubertus here, I'll have a stern talking with him, so I wouldn't mind if he came by.
He won't be coming. Your sister will be. Perhaps you can watch the light leave her eyes. Will that please you?
Someone will inherit her fire as well.
Her fire will be snuffed.
And I hope you have a lot of fun snuffing out every last flame. Because there's a lot of it, and it grows. The more you try to put it out, kind of not really, that analogy doesn't work.
Your platitudes. I'm sure all those people you fooled
Now shut up!
enjoyed them.
I'm not listening anymore. I'm gonna try to go to sleep, and I hope I snore and it annoys you. Give me a second.
Saruv. Take his legs.
Don't give him what he wants, Nick.
His ears. His ears prick up. He holds back a grin.
And Saruv removes a long silvered saw from the wall.
Silver so they can torture lycanthropes.
Moves over to you. I found a way to do it. It is the most painful thing you have ever experienced in your life.
How is she cutting it off? By what means?
With a saw.
Oh.
Bit
Sure.
by bit, tendon by tendon, bit of bone by bit of bone, she cuts through your legs, maybe a bit up the thigh.
My juicy
Force of the blade. You white out before it's even done.
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine, I'm getting my legs sawed off. It's no big deal.
Damn it.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Mom. I'm just role playing.
Mom, it's fake. My leg's right here.
Ah! Where'd my leg? and they roll the coffin past Kalu and past Johnny. It is silent.
Hold up, wait. Nick, I want you to roll to see if I'm snoring.
You aren't.
Damn it.
A few minutes later, Oswald is returned. Gets hung back up. That was a doozy, I tell you. Whew. Wouldn't go through that again. I think they forgot about me in there. I think they thought they'd smoke me out, like just leave me there for a while. I was talking a lot, so maybe they thought if they left me there, I'd get depressive or something. But I got a wellspring of spirit, I do. So they brought me back. Still have not tortured me in any significant manner, other than, you know, psychologically, so, you know, I can handle it.
What have they told you? If you wanna...
Jesus Christ. Well, they told me that, Milvalio has sunk. They finally got him. And that they're going to execute me. So, that actually kind of sucks.
Hush.
So I guess that's happening soon.
Well, that's what they told you today?
Oh, yeah. So, I guess, it's on you to, no, well, she would have been on the ship. I guess my plea to you is kind of useless now.
You don't think it's true, do you?
Well, they said they were executing me. So I figure they don't need my intel anymore. Do not like that.
Do not want.
Kind of figured this was going to happen. Really not feeling good about the fact that all my friends on the Scarlet Howl are apparently at the bottom of the ocean. Well, I mean, it's been nice knowing you, Johnny. Guess I'm off to the races soon.
There's nothing I can do.
The gate opens, and they come for Johnny. And bring you back to that old interrogation chamber. Where soon you're met with Saruv and Ziska. Last time we spoke, you told me of where you believe the king is.
Yeah.
We're still working to verify those claims. I don't know that I believe you entirely. From what I've heard, you're quite a good liar. But we'll see. We have other questions, however. Pertinent questions. Your friend, Lusvik, is doing poorly. I expect he may not survive the night. He lost a few limbs, you see. And while we made an effort to patch him up, it's possible we missed a spot here and there. Very unfortunate for him. and Kalu. Well, he's had some very interesting conversations. Very interesting indeed. This may very well be his last night here as well. You may soon be a man alone in these cells, Johnny.
Who told you I was a good liar? I'm still reeling from that. Did you hear anything else? Is that it?
We heard a number of things from you. About you.
Like, handsome and funny. No.
What do you know of Orange Shadowstep and his potential whereabouts?
Well, how long ago did he go missing?
Maybe. Sorry.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Christ alive.
Well, he went missing a number of months ago. Due to a falling out with a king. We've attempted to contact him a couple times. Most recent attempts have simply not gone through.
Interesting. As though we were perished, or they were blocked.
I'm not the one who cast it.
Continue.
Trying to remember. I can't remember where our last lead was. But it's not like we can contact them.
I encourage you to try very, very hard to recall. We have ways of jogging your memory, if need be.
Oh yeah?
They have never failed us before. But we encourage you to try on your own first.
Guahara? Seen in Guahara?
Make a deception check.
Okay, now I've actually written down what my stats are without the cape. I've done like all the calculations, I've written it down in a little thingy. 21.
What'd you say?
21 deception.
God, you are a good liar.
Yes, but I'm also a fantastic lover.
These are going... Johnny and Lucevic's interrogations are going very differently. They have chosen very different tactics. We will investigate this claim as well.
Thank you for being so forthcoming. If indeed you aren't merely attempting to cover your tracks. But the truth will come out in time, so I'm not too concerned. Why stop when we're making so much progress? The Joldrish. What do you know of their plans?
Okay, plans for fighting you guys? I'm actually hold on. They fly around in airplanes or something. I don't know if I don't think they've let us in on any big cool stuff hey Johnny Mage Hands, these are my ideas, what do you think? Love, King Solorius.
There may be truth to that. Very well. We have a new line of questioning today. Forget about the Joldrish. We know where you were first spotted by the Bishop Halverdrex. What do you know of what it is you were attempting to uncover?
Okay, hold on. You said first, but it was actually second. Got it. So, me and my buds, we were in the 9 hells in Nessus. We found this map. In the palace of a Rakshasa Raja with X's and O's on it.
Is that right?
And we were following the X's and O's on the map. You guys ally with any Rakshasa Rajas?
Why did you come to Zaranite, then?
Do you believe there was one in Zaranite? Zetheria.
And you know nothing, you claim, of what it is you found there on Ilatimagor?
We found a big room with a big crizzle in it. And all of a sudden there were angry people in the room.
Yes.
That's what I know. And I was like, oh shit, it's Glork.
This map you say you found. Ilatimagor was on this map? This was one of the circles or X's you found?
Oh, most deaf.
Make a deception check.
Yeah. I know that was left off. 20, 21, 22, 23.
Jesus Christ, man. Curious. Very curious.
We will investigate the claims that you have made, and we will have more questions for you very soon. I would devote
Hey.
your energy now to praying for your friend's life.
Sure, I got something else to say though.
Is that right?
So Glork, Bishop Glork,
Halberdrax.
I think he knows about the Raja.
Is that so?
He recognized a triple agent and knew he was working for him.
Well, thank you for the information.
Just saying.
Take him back. She stands up. Saruv, and you're brought back to your cell. Looks like you're doing all right.
Without your hands.
Oh my
No.
god, they cut off your hands!
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm actually not doing so great.
It's crazy.
2 less hands than I had before I got here. Way before I got here. Yeah, of course I'm doing all right.
Well, looks like you're keeping up the good fight. And that is, you know, do whatever you can, man. I mean, you're gonna be alone here soon when I am beheaded. So, well, actually, I'm not sure how they're gonna do it now that I come to think of it. I certainly hope it's beheaded. That would be pretty quick and easy, I think. God, what if they burn you? Oh, that would be bollocks.
Half my party isn't here.
Well,
don't
maybe
know.
if we're lucky, we'll come crashing through the walls.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
They only named 3 of us, though. That means the other 3 got away.
Good job. Well, suppose that's something, eh?
I don't
All
know.
my friends are dead, so...
I'm a real good liar.
Well, I'm sure that'll carry you far. May not be
I
the
won't-
prettiest thing, but, sure gets you out of a jam.
I'm a lot better than I thought I was.
Hey, it's not the worst thing in the world to be good at.
One of them.
I think there's a lot of things that are really bad to be good at that are above lying. Frankly, that's just my personal opinion. I'm a pirate. Take what I say with a grain of salt.
You know what? I think you'd know.
Maybe.
I forgot your Spice Girl name.
I forget. I think I might have been Scary Spice. I don't remember.
Sure.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. The gate opens on Kalu Kalay. Is he here? There he is.
Kalu, That's the sound he makes.
And they throw him into a big metal coffin and take him to the interrogation chamber.
I say nothing. Not even the tiniest little peep. Not even the loudest fucking scream.
Nothing at all. And they sit you there, and soon you are joined by Saruv and Ziska. And Ziska says, Commander, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Are you talking to me?
Of course, Commander. Have you had time to ruminate on our offer?
I thought about it.
And I figure I've had enough of this whole past stuff, and I'm ready to just go and sort of not be here.
You would really cut out a part of yourself. Deny yourself your true identity.
I don't know anything about
Perpetuate this lie that has been painted upon you by a mad archfey.
I don't want to remember being the person you told me about.
You are a great warrior, a noble servant, a father to your men. There were many who admired you in Zaranite. This is a man who you do not wish to be?
I don't know a lot of things, but I know that those people in those shells and the people that got away helped me a lot. And they told me a lot of different things about you people. And I don't like those things, and I may not know a lot, but I know that I'm not like you.
Aren't you?
No, I just said that I'm not. And all those other ones are going to be here any minute, and they're going to break us out.
Has been warped, Commander. I
You said
pity
that.
you. I pity what's been done to you. But though your mind may be warped, your flesh fused into that absurd armor. The memory of who you are is still baked into your bones.
You're talking about that thing you mentioned before. I'm not up for it.
You
No, thank
cannot-
you.
Even if you don't remember with your mind, your body shouts it every time you swing a sword,
Yes, I
every
was
time
lying.
you take a life. It's always there. Caius Calavius is
Sure.
alive inside of you.
I didn't wonder why I was so good at swinging that thing around. But it's just...
Perhaps you'd like to know how you truly were. All that we said was true. Save your reputation. The name Caius Calavius was legend, a legend of horror. You were a monster, Commander. You still are. Traitors, cowards, and profligates burned before you. Cities were razed, thousands slain in the name of the God Emperor. All you, Commander, all by your hands, those hands right there. When the city-state of Grastmere refused to kneel, it was your words in the God Emperor's ear that told him to obliterate the city, to bury them alive. When the nomads in the blasted steppe raged against us, it was your command that had their children put to the sword.
No.
When the legate king, Dietrich Kaid, began his crusade against all other faiths, the bloody march that earned him the moniker Butcher of Gods, you were the first he called to his side to carve through the clergy. You were not merely party to atrocities, you conducted them.
You liked it. We really have much to thank you for, Commander. Your brutality set the pace of our conquests today. Your teachings still echo in our minds. You are a true hero of the Zaranite Empire. And you will never be anything else. Thank you for all you've done, Commander.
Take him back!
Nayashkayak, if you want to take me back, I'll go do your funny quest anytime.
And they bring you back to your cell.
Warrior, you are silent.
I hold up a white picket sign that says, I know.
What have they done to you, warrior?
I slump even further. It's not what they did. I don't want to talk about it.
They have told you things about yourself.
Yes.
May I tell you a story, warrior?
Okay.
Once, I was a monster. Not too long ago, I walked knee-deep through the blood of the innocent. I slew many who did not deserve to die, all in the name of coin. Women, children. I butchered them all. I had forgotten who I was, from whence I had come. I had lost myself in greed and blood, and I liked it. I drank deep of the fruits of this bloody conquest. But something changed. I had a change which led to an awakening. That evil I did, it was on my hands. It is on my hands. But I bathe no more in that blood. I have been awakened to justice. And the only throats I will cut henceforth are those of tyrants. Evil in the past. It never fades. But those shadows, be burned away by the fire we carry on.
I'm grabbing my butter.
Take heart, warrior. Do not falter.
Think. I don't feel much fire in me now, but
You
you're
must
right.
find what it is that makes your heart burn and stoke it.
Okay, I will. When we get out of here.
When we get out of here.
Friend should be here any minute.
Speaking of,
Boy, I sure love walking.
Yeah, if only we could like turn into a mist or something, that'd be kind of sick.
That's alright. I'm enjoying this lovely picnic we're having. That we've been having for the last 3 hours.
you've been walking.
Yes, well, we've got a few people with us who can't turn into mist, and it would be unbecoming.
Sure would be.
So, how far have we gone?
You've traveled a number of miles. You're. In fact, we'll just time skip. How was that? Because you're gonna get there before the day ends.
Yeah.
As you can see the smoke dark sky darkening even further, you begin to see over the crest of a hill a ruin of sorts. That's it. That's the end of the description. No, you can see what appears to be a tall tower that has collapsed into a pool of lava. Part of it has sunken in and vanished. The rest of it is just sort of broken on the shoreline. And there, around it, you can see a number of devils. You've not seen any devils since you got here, so their presence is immediately telling. Seems like wherever these things congregate, it's a place of some importance. You can see a number of what look like barbed devils scouring around in the wastes, sort of taking up
Barbies.
defensive positions around this tower, as well as what appears to be at least one horned devil, possibly more.
Okay.
And you can just see this down the way on this sort of like flat bank of this lava pool.
Alright. Would it be possible for us to walk there to the tower?
It would.
Would
It's
it be
not.
possible?
It's not super far away. You're just like now. You can see the Gith are sort of like taking up positions on this like ridge that you've come over, and they're just sort of peering over at it. And like,
That appears to be our quarry.
Yes. Do you think would it be possible to sneak? Is it like completely covered by devils, or
they are surrounding it, so it would be really hard.
what about? Well, that wouldn't.
No, be only us. How many devils in total on the way there?
What?
How many?
Make a perception check.
14.
14. At least 10. Possibly more. You count 10 before you start to get a little lost.
Okay, or at least 10. Well, let's see. What are our methods of approach? We could pass that trace and try to sneak up there. If we can find a path that doesn't, make it impossible to sneak. Or we could, just rush them. Alternatively, we could sneak up there to a point, and then if we realize it's not possible to go any further, attack them. If the Gith have a way to become incorporeal or teleport or something, they could find their way in. We could try to mist over there, see if we can do that without getting seen. It is still very the place is filled with smoke and ash.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't have a way to become incorporeal, unfortunately.
Any quick travel type deals or good stealth?
They have 3-a-day racial misty step.
Okay. Oh yeah. How far is it? You said from the next down.
The Gish has dimension door.
Good.
The
But how
Gish
far?
also has invisibility, but wouldn't be able to cast it on
Everyone
everybody,
else.
obviously.
Yeah. How far are we from the tower?
You're good, like 300 yards.
Okay. Well, my go is sneak until it doesn't work.
I think that might be the best plan.
It is mostly open level area. There is some rocky breaks in this area, but this is sort of like a flat bank next to a huge lava pool. So it might be a little difficult to sneak without magical assistance,
Sure. We have to cross several hundred feet of mostly flat ground.
And there are broken rocky chunks here and there, but there's a lot of open space.
And do we know do devils mostly have true sight?
Not all devils have true sight. Make a religion check.
19.
19, that's quite good. Well, based on what you can see, you see barbed devils and at least one horned devil. You would know that neither of those creatures have true sight. However, barbed devils are very, very perceptive.
How many barbed?
At least 10.
10 barbed devils.
No, he's saying there's 10 barbs on each of them.
Nope.
Ah, yes.
10 Barbaras.
I would kill for 10 Barbara Streisands.
Barbara.
Yeah. I ask again if they have any ideas beyond what we've already suggested, or any, synergies.
Well, looking at this, approaching unseen will be difficult. It is possible that now, too meaty these creatures. I do not believe we could pick them off.
Is it possible?
My personal
should I kick them?
opinion would be particularly dangerous, but I have used it to great effect in other engagements in hostile terrain.
Did he say what was it?
He has an idea.
Okay, I thought he said what it was at first. I missed the first word. Okay. And that is?
You have seen those vast apes.
Yes.
I would be very much interested to see one of those lured into this. During the chaos, they would be much easier to eliminate.
Yes, I like it. I wonder. So we've been seeing them around.
Yeah, they seem to be in relatively good population here.
Is anyone here? Have we noticed anything about their behavior? Do they behave like you'd expect an ape to behave? Do they seem attracted to things?
They seem relatively solitary, as opposed to apes, which generally, they have their little troops or whatever the fuck they're called. They seem to be solitary creatures. It looks like they do hunt, because you've seen several of them like with kills. It looks like they are, at least in some respects, carnivorous. But they also you've seen them eating like very, very superheated bits of rock. Looks like that's part of their diet somehow. And you have seen one or two sleeping, and it looks like they sleep in lava.
Okay. Then how could we lure one over? Maybe a free kill available, like a weak-looking thing. What do they eat? What are they hunting?
The primary creatures around here are there's these sort of fiery bullets sort of things. There's large salamanders, not like an actual salamander, but like the D&D monster. There've been a number of fire elementals, particularly large fire elementals. You've seen some of them change them because it looks like eating fire they kind of like, which is odd, but...
Okay. So we could do ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
We have a ranger. Rangers are good at animals, right?
Yeah.
The Gish points forward.
Look across the way.
I look.
You follow her finger and she points, and you can see set into the rock near the tower. You can see what looks like a huge horn built into the rock, like a horn you would blow into.
Mm-hmm. No mind.
Reinforcements. We cannot allow them to use that.
Alright. Where is that in relation to everything else, like the tower and us and the devils?
It's on the opposite side of the tower from you, but it's only about 50 feet from the tower.
Is it set into like the ground?
It's like set into like a jutting out piece of rock, basically.
All right. So we need to find a lava ape, get it over here, destroy that horn before they get to it.
Does it look like it?
Earthquake.
I can't do that right yet.
God damn it.
Trust me, I would have already suggested I just either earthquake or firestorm them, even though I know it doesn't do as good damage. It's just really fun to do.
So for the horn, does it seem absurdly sturdy? How big?
It's hard to make a perception check.
I'm doing it. I got an 8.
Nice.
Hard to tell what it's make out of at this distance.
All right. Well, what do we have for destroying stone?
Erosion.
Erosion. Okay, we can get a lot of water, a few 100,000 years.
Yeah.
All right. Could just try to keep them away from it, or do you have stone shape prepared, Jeffro?
Stone shape.
Yeah.
What level is that? So I can be quick.
I think it's 4.
No.
That's a shame.
I have polymorph. Freedom of Mew. So here's what I have that I think could be useful. Control wind. That's a 5th level. I could potentially do hallucinatory terrain.
That would be interesting. Make them think it's been destroyed. As well as, I don't know, they're probably immune to fire mostly, but we could do something interesting with the lava. Hallucinatory terrain is what?
I got darkness. Can make it dark.
Oh yes, dark.
How big is the horn again?
How big is
Eh.
huh?
How big is the horn?
It's about 5 feet long.
5 feet long. Okay.
Pretty big.
A minor illusion would cover that size. So that would also work if we get within 30 feet of it. But that's tall order.
If we want to get the things moving, I could hallucinate terrain like a giant fucking dragon. No, that wouldn't work.
I don't think you can make a creature.
I don't think I can do that.
Also, silence, right.
I could make a.
Um.
I could make a lava tsunami.
Lava tsunami.
They would be too scared about this random lava tsunami that they would just start running in the direction away from it. I'm talking the apes.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Zaranites would just be like, "Excuse me."
Oh, you want the apes to run away from a lava tsunami?
That would make more sense.
Yeah, they
they
sleep
would
in
believe
lava.
it more.
Yeah,
Huh?
they like fire.
I said a moment ago that they literally sleep in lava pools.
Oh, I missed that. My
Sorry.
apologies. No, that's fine. It's me.
Nah.
Comfy in there.
I don't know then.
Oh, wait, hallucinatory terrain.
Maybe we make a giant. I just cast fucking whatever that water fucker thing I do all the time is. Just scare them with water.
Okay,
Tidal wave. I just tidal wave them over and over and have them keep moving.
So it turns out hallucinatory terrain does not change the appearance of a manufactured
Ooh,
thing.
damn.
So
That's a problem.
That would be Mirage Arcana. I could do that, but I don't have that spell slot.
Well, horn. What's the closest devil to the horn? How far is it from the horn?
There is a barbed devil a good maybe 15 feet from it.
Goodness. Okay. Well, can't charge in there.
So, do we not put silence on it?
We could silence it, but we gotta go within 120 feet of it first.
How far are we?
900 feet.
And
Yeah.
in between us, there's just a bunch of open terrain and stuff, so it'd be
Difficult, but hallucinatory terrain, you could make some convincing weird shift in the terrain to create cover for us to sneak up.
my concern. They would just ring the bell because some random fucking
True. Also, the
bullshit
barbed
just appeared in
devils,
front of them.
the barbed ones could probably see through the illusions thing.
Well, we don't know that, but
You know, they're very perceptive, which means they
yeah, the chances of one of them noticing is too high because there's a decent amount of them.
Yeah.
I do like the ape idea. They just will trigger the alarm though for that.
That's true, but if we can get the ape, we know it's coming. We could. All we need to do is figure out how to get that thing silenced or destroyed.
So if I polymorph Whistler into a lava ape, this is all hypothetical. Could he talk fire ape and then get all the other fire apes to come converge, and then he leads a fire ape revolution?
Becomes a big ape.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Good job, team.
I mean, I guess theoretically you have seen a volcanic ape.
Okay, and the other parts?
Although it's not a beast. It's not a beast.
Okay, but the other parts, though?
It's not a beast, so you couldn't polymorph him into it.
Yeah, but the other parts, though. Let's say I could.
Maybe.
You hear that, Whistler? You could have made a giant ape revolution.
That would have been something.
Whistler would have liked that. You see, you have just taken away Whistler's enjoyment.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
What is longbow? The range is what? 600.
Yeah, volcanic ape is a monstrosity. I'm looking at its stats.
Yep. Okay. Alternatively, you could polymorph Jables into like a volcanic sparrow and have him fly over to the horn and sit in it, and then
You could have Jeffro wild shape into a fire elemental and try to bait it back.
that's a good option. It's nice. It's simple. It's cool. It puts Jeffro in immense danger.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that's our go-to.
Hey, I would just like to say Slayer hasn't said anything for 3 hours. And the first
said
thing he
plenty of
says
things.
is "fuck yeah" to Jeffro being in danger.
He knows what he's about.
Listen, I don't have much to add.
Other than death. Hell yeah, death.
Now, is there any debris or terrain or ruined tower shit
No.
next to the horn that Jables could hide behind?
No, we're playing on Battlefield.
Sorry, what?
Say we were to have John Bones of Grill Crab fame fly over there or whatever and land at the horn like in an animal form and then
There is
ship out of it.
there are some pockets of of rocky terrain around the area. Not a ton, but there's some.
Okay, so there's probably... You're good at hiding, right? You can turn invisible for like one round.
I mean, I can just straight up hide.
Yeah, you can do that too. And you can hide in the rock. And the silence will last for 10 minutes, so they can't blow the horn for a long time.
Yeah.
If they see you, you're probably gonna die.
But you're gonna be coming up.
We're gonna be coming up. We're gonna be, running over there like, yeah, And they're gonna be so busy with us. They'll be like, why? He's on the horn working. Bored. I need to wet my whistle? No.
And
Then they'll
see
see
you
us,
guys running.
and they're like, oh shit. We have to fight them. Hey, what's that? That's a giant ape made of lava rocks.
Sounds like.
And then when they're running away, once they've ran away and they're like over there in the battlefield fighting us, you say, I'm going to shoot you with a bow from 600 feet away.
Oh.
Yeah. And of course you get too cocky and the devil flies over and puts your head off, but that's besides the point. I think this is a simple, okay, so starter idea, here we go. Find an ape that looks hungry. Jeffro bait,
Rubbing
funny.
its tummy.
Rubbing its tum-tum. Jeffro baits it. Hoping elemental's faster. The fire ape.
Okay, counterpoint. Hold on, I'm gonna stop you there. Counterpoint. We have Slayer be the bait because he can run very fast.
But Slayer's not made of fire.
Exactly.
We can light him on fire.
No.
True.
No, we can't.
And he's starting. I don't know. He's making some sense.
I mean,
John, come on. I'm making a lot of sense. We could just set him on fire.
he makes a good point.
No,
Listen,
I'm
I
not
don't-
fireproof,
I
nor
don't
am I
have
made of
brain
fire.
cells left, so you're gonna have to do the thinking right here and now. But yeah, I agree with that.
See? John Bones is one of the smartest and most experienced members in this group. If
He
says
sold
we
you as
should
a
do it, we
slave.
should do it. And that was his decision, and
And it was smart.
it was his decision, and that is
I was
all I'm going
against
to say.
it. I didn't
That
participate.
is
Of course.
accurate.
You're not setting me on fire, though.
Jeffro, let me offer you
Sam.
a suggestion. The fire elemental thing is dangerous, yes, but the second part of the plan involves John Bones being put in danger.
I'm listening.
What? Why'd you swap sides so quick?
He will be over
No,
there.
hold on, John Bones. Let's hear him out.
So
You'll be-
easily.
He will be 900 feet away, all by himself. He'll be a little birdie or something, sitting in that horn or nearby, waiting, shaking in his little birdie boots. You'll have a plan, an important mission to carry out, but as you are being chased by an ape, he will be at any given moment seconds from being decapitated by a devil.
You're not making this any better for me.
I like the cut of your chin. I agree to all of this.
I'm not so sure about this plan anymore.
Shut up, John Bones.
Remember we said John Bones. They
John
won't
Bones,
know
as you
you're-
said, you have no brains as left.
Oh, they're so delicious.
None. Actually,
John Bones,
seriously.
put down that grilled cheese right now.
Hey, we're talking.
There's
Stop.
crumbs in his beard.
Look, I may
God
have
damn it.
a thing in your head. Jesus Christ. From Ebria, what are you doing?
There's something seriously wrong with you, dude.
I mean, we know what it is.
You sold a child today. That child was me.
I think that part was always with him.
I think you're right.
But
The SOS did say he was a kind-hearted, no one and everyone liked him kind of gentleman.
let me say,
I'm
I wasn't
starting
there.
to
For
really believe the theory that the SOS is just wrong.
Look, I wasn't there for this, but somehow I know that he robbed the corpse of an innocent woman in the first session after he found her murdered in her home.
Sweet.
His first action.
Listen, whenever you've played some little bit of Divinity and whatnot, you find a corpse on the ground. Ooh, free money.
Excuse me, John Bones. The fuck are you saying right now?
Or,
What?
anyway, you
sick
should
fuck.
actually be relatively safe, assuming, I don't know, you don't explode as a bird and become human-sized. until the whole ape thing gets started, you can stay in tiny form, so you probably won't be noticed.
Tiny form.
Tiny.
Wait, he's not gonna be noticed?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
Now, we know we've been through this song and dance before. At some point, John Bones and the events will do something rude or crass or cocky, and he'll get his comeuppance.
That would never happen. That's only one. Okay.
But it will be comedic and probably not immediate. Worst things worst. Maybe you'll lose a second hand and get a twin robot hand or something.
You're not
Like
making
Oh,
sense
think
better
about
again.
that.
Like
It's
It
going
could
back.
be.
Nope. It's going back to the area which I don't like anymore.
This crab isn't very talkative. I just tried talking to it, and it's just started shouting about me, about how it was the Lord and Master, and that how you were going to feed it and feed it and feed it.
Sounds like he sucks.
Yeah, he kind of seems like a douche.
Yeah, I don't really like this plan anymore, though.
Okay, well, that sucks because we're going to vote democratically on this, and I think we're all going to agree that we're doing it.
God.
Okay.
dude, not
It's a
Vote
fucking-
democratically.
No need to even vote. We know what it's going to be. All right.
Democracy
vote-
wins again.
Now, when they're distracted by the ape and the horn is silenced, we can try to actually sneak up there to avoid a too long of a fight. I think is a good idea. Are we in agreement?
So I'm running 900 feet as a fire elemental. To
As
get
far as
this
you
straight?
need to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Give me a. I have to I have to find the stat block.
You've cast.
I'll
fire.
tell you when we're ready.
All right. Do you want to cast polymorph on Jables, or should I?
Oh, you do it.
All right. You've cast a few spells today. First, we need to find an ape. So, by the way, you gift guys, you're good with this.
This was our idea.
Everything, all of it, your game.
Hey, do you have
Yatmak.
any druids in your party? Maybe they also want to be a fire
The
elemental, so
leader,
I have a friend that
Yatmak,
died?
looks at Jables and says,
If one is not willing to put his life's blood on the line for victory, he does not deserve the blood at all.
All right.
So-
If you don't agree, they're going to take your blood.
What?
John Bones, do it, you pussy.
Did we hire them?
Look, I don't mean to. be rude or anything. But
Yeah.
the comeuppance thing I talked about.
Yeah.
About 5 hours ago, you sold your flow into slavery.
Wow, are you guys really gonna use this on me again?
Yes! Yes!
Dude, this
Hey.
happened
Tell him!
5 hours.
You just kind of.
All right, let's gather around here and start thinking here. What else would we have done?
All right, let's go find that ape.
Yeah, I have the big brain here that I'm slowly losing.
Okay, John Bones, I know you have very low amount of IQ right now.
It's ticking.
I just want to say this to you. I am never gonna forgive you for selling me off in slavery.
Nope, don't know what that is.
Okay, just so everyone heard that, as a witness, I told him.
somewhere deep within the bowels of the cut, Lucifix smiles in his sleep, knowing he's not at the bottom of Jeffro's list anymore.
My God.
Yeah, but hey, this did something useful though.
John Bones, you were one of my favorites.
It's heartbreaking.
You were offering me no alternatives of what we could have done. That's what I thought. I'm the big dad
Tables.
here.
It was literally as simple as letting Our Lady Shimashika kill us. And you refused.
See, I'm not the only one that's messed up here.
I would like to say for the record that before the slavery thing even came up, I
Yes.
said yes to the killing.
So we're all messed
So I'm
up.
free
Yeah,
of any wrongdoing.
I mean, I've
cool.
been convinced about, the whole killing, but then he just kind of said, "Oh, he's a slave."
What's up with the killings?
Okay, so as for the logistics here, are we gonna just say, Jeff Rowe, turn the mist, go find an Abe, and then
What
come
is-
back, and when we see you, we'll do the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's not gonna be that hard to find an ape. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. They're out here.
Alright.
Jesus.
Now, as he's leaving,
Yeah.
I will polymorph John Cheesebone
That's his name, John Cheesebone.
No.
into...
Just one bone.
Which- Have we seen any very small animals here that can fly?
Giant ape.
I mean, you've seen some bats.
Bats. John Bones is now John Bats.
No.
You stinky and your poo sells for a lot.
What the fuck? Oh, bats. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You are now stink.
Also blind. You blind bitch.
Yeah, well,
Future
I've got
us
better
with
eyes.
John
I've got better eyes than you.
That East is what he's going to be saying as he's stabbed repeatedly by barbed devils in cosmic retribution for his selling of Jeff Rowe. The only justice here is that Jables is killed.
It's been like that since the dawn of time.
So you flutter across as a bat.
God, I am so pretty.
I'm just gonna... Okay, most of them notice the bat, but they don't really think much of it. They're aware of it. And you're flying... where? To the opposite side of it? The horn?
I think the plan was
Dawn.
somewhere near the horn where...
Okay, so you're just
You can
you're
wait.
just wait you're lying in wait for the thing
Well,
to
there's
be led
nice-
this way.
And it would be somewhere where once he is a human again because he drops a thing, or will do the thing, he will still be hidden. He won't pop out of something.
Okay.
And I had to drop it because of my spell, so I'll try to keep
Jeff-
a dry situation.
And
Hi.
Jeff
Hello.
Rowe,
Yes.
not long after you went out on your mission, you're vibing as a fire elemental flying around. It's actually pretty comfortable, this environment as a fire elemental. You're liking it. And then you
My new
see
dicks, yo.
a huge, craggy, igneous rock-plated primate's head rise up over a hill and just stare at you with burning red eyes.
That not an ape.
It's an ape.
I take the ape
It starts to
and
chase
then
you.
I perform my ape escape.
The fire elemental dashing is faster than the ape dashing. So that is to your benefit.
Oh, I'm gonna preemptively change my armor into Zeronite armor.
Okay.
I see.
Get my disguise up.
All right.
I'm gonna not try to outrun the thing so it doesn't want to lose me. I'm not gonna full bore it if I can,
You just
outpace it.
you want to take a couple hits?
I don't want to take a couple hits. I just want to stay out of its range.
All right. So you're just sort of like you're
I'm
kiting
playing with
it.
it.
You're kiting it.
Yeah.
You're just like oh, I stopped. Oh, maybe you could get me. Nope. And it's just chasing you. You guys can now hear this rumbling and these deafening echoing throughout the volcanic plains, and you can see those devils sort of look up and go. You can see visible infernal oh shit faces.
Okay. So it's clear it's coming there.
Yeah.
I dropped the polymorph.
It's time.
Jables, you're fucking visible.
Holy fuck. Silence time, baby.
There's a barb devil looking right at you. I'm just kidding.
Why do you are funny, man?
I am, aren't I?
No.
Wow, my popcorn.
Yeah, see?
You
Anyways.
cast silence on the thing,
Yeah.
and then where do you hide?
Aren't I hiding behind the cover or something?
Okay, so you're just sort of like tucked into cover, sort of behind this thing.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
Where is my funny self?
God, I hope this goes well.
Oh god, he hopes.
I should note that Barb's devils have a passive perception of 18, so roll good.
Well, it's got a good stealth.
I see.
Oh man, it's shame he didn't cast Passive Trace on himself before he went over there.
Yeah, it would be cool, but he didn't do that, did he?
No.
I have a.
Anyways, he has to concentrate on
God.
silence, so.
I got a
That's true.
28.
I think you're good. You just... John Bones casts silence and then falls face first and just kicks his back foot, and all the ash just sort of settles onto his back, and he's just lying there.
Comfy.
Completely undetectable.
I love that John Bones has mastered so well the art of not being noticed, and he needs it. He needs it.
He
fucking
really
hate
needs it, because
John
anytime
Bones.
somebody notices him, they hurt him.
I hate being hurt.
So.
I think we are mobilizing stealthily.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're making your way over. Jeffro, where are you going? Are you peeling off before you get to the tower? Are you... Or are you just going full bore right through the area?
I might as well go full bore right through the area. I'm a dumb fire elemental. I don't know what up. I'm role playing, bro. Jeffro is dumb.
Alright, fuck it.
He's also too scared to make the right decision because he's getting chased by a giant fucking ape.
Alright. So you just blow right through, and you can hear them shouting in Inferno, "Fire Elemental, let it right to us, fucking thing!" And as you charge through, the Fire Elemental, immediately going from eat, eat, eat to kill, 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 sees all these things around it and begins to attack. Now, how quickly or slowly are you guys moving your way over?
Well, as fast as we can while not being obvious.
Okay,
you know.
so it's gonna take you a minute, because it's 900 feet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just really quickly ballpark some... I'm not gonna, like, roll full turns and shit, but I'm just gonna ballpark this real quick. Alright.
If it becomes clear they're gonna fucking own it, we'll have to speed up.
Let's see, how many turns would it take for you to get there? If you were moving stealthily, it would probably take you... Let's say you're moving 30 feet around. Somebody do math for me.
30
Numbers,
feet
numbers,
around,
numbers.
900? It is 900 feet, right?
Yeah.
30 rounds.
Okay, so it's gonna take you 3 minutes to get there. So this is gonna be interesting. Let's see, a lot of their attacks are fire, and they don't work on this fucking guy.
I really want to see the look on that guy's face when he blows the horn. Once they start losing the fight, maybe. Oh.
One of them immediately runs for the horn, you see. And, apparently Jeffro the Fire Elemental is rushing straight for it as well. Like a maniac.
For the horn?
This is what I'm being told.
Interesting.
the Barb Devil is going to attack the fire elemental that appears to be attacking it. I'm not sure why you're making this more complicated.
Wait. Okay, fuck it. I'm not.
Okay.
I misunderstood how far away I was. I just wanted to scare John Bones.
You were about to get yourself fucking assassinated.
No, continue with it, actually.
The Barb Devil presses his lips to the horn and goes... And then he turns back in shock and he sort of shouts like...
He's muted.
And then all of a sudden a huge volcanic foot swings towards him and he opens his mouth and says... and goes sailing.
He's so upset.
I hope that ape breaks that horn.
I hope so too, buddy.
Yeah.
You see the ape rip the horn out from the rock and start beating devils with it.
All right.
Love to see it.
I love ape. It's always a solution.
Come on.
So my ballpark rolls here. The devils are doing bad.
Well,
You are watching Barb Devils get fucking smacked to pieces.
that's pretty awesome.
The Horn Devil tries to fly away, and you see the volcanic ape, like, manifests this, like, burning meteor in its hands from its own rocky body. It just baseball pitches it at the guy, and he drops out of the sky.
Look at the form there, Ricky. Oh, bye.
Die.
Ronika's sleeping. I'm
He's
not
in the
really
dream.
surprised.
Ronika's idled out.
Ronika's slumber.
Cucumber.
It was that beer he got.
Yeah, probably.
What a silly man.
What a fool.
Drool.
Maybe he went out and took a walk.
It's entirely possible. Are you far away?
Yeah, because I went out and took a walk.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, he gets the Horned Devil, too.
Fucking kidding.
That's our boy.
And before you guys really... By the time you guys get within range, he has just been killed. The volcanic ape, rest in peace.
Rest in peace, boy.
And 3 barbed devils remain in a panic, 2 of them looking extremely severely wounded.
I think they're gonna cause a ruckus. We need to kill them.
Before you guys can even do anything at all,
My boys.
the Gith are ahead of you. And with how weak these barbed devils are right now, you watch a shower of silver blades and a flare of a little bit of magic, and those devils are no more.
Money well spent.
And
Capitalism.
as they sort of shake the blood off their blades, and mercifully the bodies dissolve, so as not to leave too much evidence, the Yiatmak looks around and says,
The creatures of this empire you speak of are weak and stupid. Hopefully, the prison will have greater challenge.
Oh, these are the fodder types.
Rises from the ashes. No, I don't like
Yeah.
challenge.
Jeffro the Fire Elemental enters John Bones' space and sets him on fire.
I say no, and I absorb the elements. Die.
You're still on fire, though.
Oh shit. It doesn't hurt as much though. Die.
You take 6 fire damage reduced to 3. You're on fire.
I'm looking forward to
Suck
the big epic fight where it's all down to one thing, which is John Bones being able to cast that last first level spell.
John Bones, now you have now you take 2 fire damage.
I roll over to my side and then roll over
You
again.
put the fire out.
Haha.
Alright. Popcorn in my throat!
Idiot.
I'm so sorry.
It was just a mild
You have used a number of abilities, as
Yes.
has our Gish. Will we be pressing on, or making camp in the tower?
I think we should probably camp. I used a lot today.
It
How
may
close
be
are we?
dangerous, but it may be safer than proceeding on, not at 100%.
There is the issue of what they might be doing to our friends in there.
Perhaps
A short rest.
we may scout ahead, get a look and return.
Good idea.
We will advance. You rest.
Alright. Money.
Okay, I can't get anything back though. That's the issue.
I mean, you can get your wild shapes back.
I'm just gonna show you
True.
this map that I didn't really need to use.
My.
Look at that.
My.
Did not end up needing to use it, cause that ape did a number on these motherfuckers.
I love ape.
There's your Gith buddies.
Erratic ape attacked.
Look at him, he's
Luis.
everybody's friend.
Look at this man. He is your friend.
This is
Give
the one
him
that
money.
this is the one that told you about the grill crab.
That is my friend too.
Yeah.
Especially that one.
Alright.
I finally found the
For my
answer.
short rest, I'm going to recover 1/4, 1/3, and 1 first level spell slot.
Yeah, you guys do your short rest. I'm gonna cut back to the prison for a minute. We're doing a fun little back and forth here. We're weaving and wiving.
You
We're
get a
jiving
back
and
and
jiving.
forth, and you get a back and forth.
Oh shit, I lost the goddamn... Oh hell. Oh, here it is. Prisoners.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucifik, you wake up. If you're awake.
Veronica, we can't hear you if you're speaking.
Ooh, dry him out.
He unmuted himself.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps Lucifik is still asleep.
I suppose he is.
I did
Real quick, just gonna...
He just muted himself.
Interesting.
Boom. Sleepy bitch disease.
Ronick, did you fall asleep on their mute button?
Hits nose.
No, I'm here, but I'm on my phone now because I wanted to lay down.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
here, I'll tell you what.
It's true, but
What happened?
You are very, very hard to hear.
What is it you need from me?
We're cutting back to the story that you're in.
Oh, okay.
What is it that we need from you, bitch? Why are you such a bitch? I'm going to beat you up.
No, stop. What the heck? Stop.
No, he deserves it.
No.
Oh
Lucifik remains asleep.
no! The last thing Ronick ever heard from me was, "You're a bitch, I'm gonna beat you up. I regret everything."
but wait, you expect redemption.
Redemption.
Aye.
Or more like.
Ronick's ghost.
there's Lucifik.
Stop.
I'm ending the
Luc-
session soon anyways.
Lucifik, you wake up.
What's up?
Everybody should put a
I
little.
was merely saying that Lucivic wakes up because I rolled death saves for you and you passed them.
Oh, okay.
King shit.
I didn't even want Ronick to know he was dying.
I would have liked the scene of us affixing his robot legs to his dead body, though.
Yeah, as we set his body off to sea.
There are
Yeah.
two things that you are aware of quickly. Lucivic. Number one is that the ground beneath you is soaked in blood, probably yours. You've been dripping. Number two, you feel a familiar sensation that you have not felt in a long time, although it is a lot sorer.
Being legless,
That's right.
phantom pain.
You feel phantom pain, and it's a comforting feeling.
Comforting.
I
But
feel
it
a
is-
lot.
Unbelievably painful.
I feel a lot lighter in life now.
I can't believe you're alive. I thought you were hanging dead over there.
Oh, you know, it happens.
You really must have pissed them off.
All right. Yeah, it's because they whoever that was.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
My windows are open and there are rowdy boys.
It was the
Rowdy
children.
boy.
Tell them to fucking go to bed.
No, they're
It's like what?
It's like
11:40.
No, it's 10:30.
Yeah, like
It's like
Yeah.
10:30. Come on.
It's only 10:30 on a Saturday night. It's only 10:30.
Go to bed.
I told Gorilla Grodd. Yes, this is only. She said she will take my defiance. All she could do is take my legs, which is not where my defiance is held.
Well, you got the heart of a staggermore in there.
Is that it? I appreciate that because it sounds like a good thing, a strong and noble thing.
Once we get out of here, you might not be too much help. Once we start breaking these walls down, but
Well, don't worry. Because of my legs, this is more where those came from.
he furrows his brow.
Genasi, grow them back.
You see him look contemplative.
do Genasi grow their legs back?
No. But this one has a trick up his sleeve. Or should I say a trick up his legs?
Ew.
His brow furrows deeper and more concerned.
Maybe you should go back to sleep. I think you're delirious still.
I wonder how the other two are doing. My friends.
I wonder.
I have two friends here. Gore. I have a man whose hands they most likely have chopped off already. And
Why are you doing this to him?
I'm kidding.
Corey's gonna feel so bad.
These
And then I have a man who, and then another man who,
sons of bitches.
and then another man who came here without hands.
He looks incredibly confused.
I'm all of a sudden feeling very sleepy.
His
Hey,
eyes are
no.
open and he's looking at you.
One is red and the other one is full of Twizzlers.
What?
Okay, now he's actually shutting his
No, wait, I
eyes.
was dead for that. Wait, was I dead for that? I forget. No, I was alive.
He's
In
right.
the other cell.
Who's the other cell?
Oh shit, my fucking headphones.
Is voice meter still on?
are you still on?
Yes, it is still on.
Okay.
Warrior.
That's me.
if we are called upon to use swords? Can you?
Well, I have to.
There will be bloodshed soon. I can smell it in the air. Death is coming.
You should use your talent for smelling. Into a life. Violence.
Violence is the only life I know.
When we get out of here, would you like to try some Say It Aloud?
He sort of looks at you perplexed and says,
Yes.
I know plenty of people who use it all the time. They know a life of no violence. In fact, they don't do anything at all.
Violence will be necessary to free my people from the yoke of the thousand blades. But when it is done, when their corpses lie rotting in the knives, the broken stones will darken the skies with clouds of Say It Aloud.
That means quite a lot to me.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for giving a strange mutant thing a bit of hope. I look stoic. No. I try to look stoically into the distance. A pipe of something inexplicably sticking out of a hole in my face. And that's that.
It's the candy chute.
in the central cell. Well, shouldn't be too long now, probably, before they come and get me. They said it was going to be today, and we appear to be getting towards the latter hours. So that kind of sucks.
Gives Johnny a kiss.
It's just a noise I made with my mouth.
So, the last time I save you, good luck, handsome.
I don't know. I suppose it's been a good run, you know? You seem like a good lad. I'm glad I got to have, a couple more interesting conversations before I went.
Been staring at him in the eyes the entire time he's been talking.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Looking at you like what?
Staring right in the center of my pupils. Disturbs a man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you do.
I don't want to say it.
Cocked his head. I believe we've shared all manner of things here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, suit yourself, I suppose. I mean, looks like this is it for old, This isn't the character. I forgot the character's name.
Oswald Boswald.
This looks like this might be the end for old Oswald Siren song, so, anything you want to get off your chest, now would be the time, I suppose, but,
I think I know you.
Is that right? I don't believe we've ever met before. You've been on the Scarlet Owl?
No, but I do know of it, but I don't know if you've been on it.
That's an interesting thing to say, given I was its navigator.
Yeah.
I think I'd know better than anybody.
Mm. I came here looking for somebody. Yeah?
Find
I
him?
wonder if you knew that. Maybe.
Imagine you didn't. I mean, I had to find anything in a place like this, right?
Yeah, I'd be surprised.
Be mighty surprising.
Scarlet Howl, huh?
Scarlet Owl. Old Captain Nuvolio. Sunk now, apparently, bless its heart.
Huh.
And me off to the gallows. Or the guillotine, or the pyre. Big pit full of snakes, not sure.
We need you.
Little old me.
Yeah, little old you.
I don't know about that. I mean, unless you're looking to chart some uncharted waters.
How do I know somebody's not listening here? It's really hard.
I mean, Dimeridium doesn't technically impede your true sight. It's not a magical effect, it's just something you can do.
Well, if somebody's just around the corner, I don't have x-ray vision.
No, you don't. I suppose you can make a perception check to see if you could hear anybody?
Sure. Well, I don't think that did very much, but let's see what my plus is. 5, 9 plus 5, 14. Does a 14 give me something?
You don't hear anything, but you're not confident. Can't be sure. It's hard to say. It is pretty quiet around here, but you also can't really hear the fellow prisoners, and you're pretty sure they're nearby, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Alright, I'll speak in Sylvan.
Okay.
I think you might be the spy master we're looking for.
Interesting theory.
And if that's the case, boy, do I hope my friends are on their way. I got a kind of good feeling, though, and I don't know why.
Well, if there were any merit to what you were saying, ridiculous as it is, and you see in his palm, up above the chains, you can see just sort of like hidden in his palm and like just sort of working in his fingers a small silver key. Now would not be the time to talk about it, would it?
Nice.
or it's gotta be quick-fingered.
Sure.
And as he fiddles with that, up above,
Clue is fiddling.
up above, as you guys are sort of completing your short rest, Yatmak comes up to you with the Gith sort of trailing behind and says,
You are going to want to see this. Now.
I get up and follow them.
and he,
I also get on with him.
he leads you guys down through this this long tunnel bored beneath the ash underneath the tower, that after winding for a distance culminates at this wide, narrow rock ledge overlooking a gargantuan cavern that stretches out far ahead and away, forward and below, thousands of feet wide and deep. You can see all along the walls there are bright orange runes glowing with fiery intensity. And there are huge chains driven into the walls of the cavern, bored into the rock, tight and tense and gleaming with similar magical runes. The chains reach towards the center of the cavern and disappear into something of an unusual sight. There, in the middle of the cave, is a colossal sphere of lava. All of these chains extending from the walls into the sphere. The sphere shifts and roils, the molten rock moving around, a globe of flowing lava. And the glow illuminates the whole chamber. The heat is so intense you can feel your face burning even here, some few hundred feet from the sphere. Fluttering around the cavern are dozens and dozens of small imps just watching.
Boy.
And Yatmak turns back to you and says,
This looks difficult to penetrate.
Indeed.
I'm not so certain I don't like this.
Well,
and you see, as he looks at it, you see a smile spreading across his face, and he says,
This job may have been worth it after all.
That's where I'm gonna end the session.
Yep. See, that was a good line to end on, but I wasn't sure. We
Ladies and
could
gentlemen,
always...
Voice Meter has survived, and this has been SINDROA, as Orin works his plan inside, the Gith and the other half of the party work their plan outside. And it's gonna be an interesting fucking mess.
The boys are back. The boys are back.
So Jeffro turns into a fire elemental and flies
The
to
Bubba is back in
This has
town!
been SINDROA. Goodbye.
Giant ape.
Giant ape.